your new presidential nominee, Kamala Harris. Joe, we did it. No more.
Okay.
No, for no longer under my presidential reign will anyone be allowed to speak about politics ever. And I will make sure of that with my dancing. People of the United States, I want you to know that Keanu has no backbone, and she will not make a great presidential nominee. Unlike me. Joe, are you there? That's so funny, Joe. He's fine. Joe has fallen under something. Excuse me. Joe has fallen and he cannot get up.
Unbelievable.
Kiki,
Okay,
that Kamala impression is God's here. Thank you. Hunter.
Forget the nails. Just go.
That one's toward of me.
There, you might see my tits, but there's nothing there anyway. Like, if
What
you
was,
like the
what was
chick
the
on
point
the
of
pod,
starting it? Yeah.
if you, I don't know, if you like the chick, it's like free money. First of all, people just give you money to like go to Target. I don't know, where are people getting all of these things? But when stand up was over for a little while, I was like, what the fuck else am I doing? Yeah.
Yes, you're spreading your ass line for $1,000.
Yeah. Well, one time, one person, $1,000.
Right.
First,
did you have to make him sign a waiver like he wouldn't put it on Instagram or anything?
Yeah, you wouldn't
that?
release your ass to the world?
No, he seemed like a real straight shooter.
It's all right. We all make mistakes, Jimmy.
And I will not bring up all the comments about the cold AC and Keanu.
I know Keanu's names are out. I've been looking at him all show. Keanu, I haven't been able to do this show.
God forbid we see nipples.
I know, but I haven't been able to do this show.
And you keep it so goddamn cold in here.
You know what, Alex? We had the AC up, and Alex said, "No, we need it cold."
We need it
here.
cold, dog.
I think Keanu might be.
Zoom in. Look at those. Look at those. I think you're distracting me this whole time. You got the nipples in my face.
I'm sorry. I apologize. That one's toward of me. Hello, everyone. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Yay, I think you can. Welcome to Kiki in the Morning. Isn't that exciting? Isn't it just so exciting? Sorry for being late. I apologize. I cannot work under these conditions. I'm just teasing. Good morning, everyone. Hi. Let's play a song. Bing, 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 bing. Let's. Our lovely fan Jeremy made this AI song with his wit and mind and AI. We'll play that one. That's me. A girl you wanna get to know. She's got an attitude in her. It's a very exciting morning this morning. Hang around and see my girl get down. Sit right there and see what's up. It's the keanucast. I haven't come up with the I have not come up with the whatchamacallit, the new opening yet. That's me. The new opening I am working on, or else you just have the keanucast open, and that's not exactly what we want. But yes, it's Kiki in the morning, so I've decided 100%. Every Monday morning for sure. I'm thinking Monday, Wednesday, Friday mornings. But I cannot commit to this because I cannot commit to that many days because, you know how I am in the morning, which I'm chipper and happy and excited. But it is a lot. So I say Monday, ideally, Wednesday morning, and then you have keanucast, and then Friday. But again, we'll see. We shall see. Definitely always. Kiki in the morning will be on Monday morning. And then I'm going to pick another day. And hopefully 3. We love it. We love it. We can't get enough. We can't. Hi, Janice Kaloma Guinevere. Hi, Araya. Araya's here. Jadanesk. Free the nips. That's interesting. Yes. Yes, God forbid we see a nipple. That's right, to quote Chrissy Mayer. Hi, everyone. We have a very exciting show. Very exciting show. Very exciting program. I just got back from wonderful Charleston with my lovely betrothed. We went for our wedding food tasting. I'm going to tell you what we chose because none of you will be there. We'll be there in spirit. I'm going to show you. I have video proof of it. Sorry, something's bothering me about this. I think it's my new botox, maybe, actually. Yeah, it's not you guys. It's but why? Look up there, Kiki. Talk to them. I have a face full of, it's working. Yes. I have a face full of botox. Maybe that's why my brain is not working. Good morning, Michelle Dago. Hello. Yes, we're going to get to the Charleston trip. We're going to get to the, oh God, we have so much today. You guys, I have a new obsession. Remember when I was talking about America's Sweethearts, the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader moment, the documentary on Netflix? Well, now there's a new documentary, and it's called Creating a Pop Star. Oh, no, excuse me. It's called Pop Star Academy. I'm not finished with it yet, but we have to watch the trailer because I need everyone to see this. It's just too good. It's just too good. Hit the like button. It's so exciting. It's about God. Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it's about. It's so exciting. So exciting. It's having to do with K-pop and dancing and singing. There is a lot going on Netflix these days. It's so exciting. So exciting. I have to talk about Bennifer, J-Lo, and Ben Affleck and their recent divorce, because I don't know what the hell is happening. And I am not a conspiracy theorist, but somehow I think this has to do with, not somehow, but somehow this has to do with politics, because he's seeing RFK Jr.'s daughter. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. And then, of course, we have to talk about Blake Lively. What else do I have? Bing, bing, bing. Everyone hated my prank phone call. Not hated it. I think it made people extremely uncomfortable. So I'm going to make you watch it again. Who's here? Let's see. So I have pictures, things to get to. Oh, and yes, of course. Oh my God. How could I forget? The very interesting, what shall we call it? It wouldn't be a Kiki in the morning without a toe update. And I wasn't even going to. God, I've had just about enough of the toe. I can't watch it. I don't feel like covering it. And I say it because he's like subhuman. But of course we got a nice, interesting, not nice, an interesting phone call from St. Cloud, Minnesota yesterday. So I'm going to cover that too. Or I did, excuse me. So everybody, it's Kiki in the morning. Buckle the fuck in. Get your Kahlua and coffee, or your lame coffee, or your whatever your oral fixation is, your cigarette, if that's you in the morning, and buckle the fuck in, everybody. Whee! Hi, everyone. Toe is I don't understand what these emojis mean. Hi, Hitler Diff. Toe is a donkey, water, eggplant, wizard. That's what that looks like to me. We did Simcast last night. I was up a bit late. Hi, everybody. I like camo Kiki. Hi, Jackson Black. Thank you. I know this is a very comfy shirt. You know who gave this to me? Michaelene. We're putting on Feeding the Ducks so that we're happy. If you're happy and you're feeding the ducks, clap your hand.
Bing, bing, boom.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. What do we think about that? Yeah, I'm not extremely political, but now you want to know what? I feel that like politics is melding into my pop culture. And I feel like it's a weird distraction from my pop culture. And I for one do not like it.
It isn't fair.
That's right, Anne. That's right. Who else is here? Push-ups. Hi, push-ups. Kiki in the morning is my new Monday hang now that wet spot is over. God. Wet spot. How fun was that? Different times, different places, but you know. Also, push-ups, you were there with us last night on Simcast, Chrissy Mare's Simcast. Chrissy Mare, if you're not subscribed, get subscribed. Also, if you are in here right now and you're not subscribed, that's just rude. Just hit the button. And if you hate me later, then we'll deal with that. And you can also click the button to unsubscribe. Politics ruined Star Wars. I feel like politics has ruined my fun pop culture. Do you know what I mean? Kicking and screaming would be a good name for you. Bob C. Hello, Bob C. Kicking and screaming would be a good name for you and Geno show. Why? Because he's so much. Not so much. Because he's like daddy, or because I'm like younger than him, or something to consider. And we're liking Kiki in the AM, aren't we? I know it's or breakfast at Kiki's, whatever this is. It is. I like Kiki in the morning. You know. Hit the like button, everyone. I'm sitting here wondering what to start with. I just got back from Charleston for my food tasting with yes. Oh, I tasted food one time. Oh my God, eating disorder. Deb. I'm just teasing. We went to Charleston. So apparently when you get married, you must go and taste the food beforehand. And you have to fly there to do it if it's a destination. How do they do that if it's a destination wedding? I suppose it is a destination wedding because we are getting married in sunny Charleston, right? So I do wonder, say we were getting married in Tahiti would we have to fly to Tahiti. But it was a marvelous, marvelous time. We really did have the best time. And I have to tell you, I knew Charleston was a food mecca, basically. Like I went to college there. I'll show you a photo. I went to college there, and I forced Bisconti to of course I forced Bisconti to take a tour of my entire college, basically, and my mother as well. And because my mom knew it. She was there with me, right? But College of Charleston, my alma mater, it's like dispersed throughout the city, sort of. And then I forced Bisconti to come see it. And then that's where this beautiful photo came from. Look at it. Look at it go. Where is it? Bing, 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 bing. So the reason that we were there was to taste food, but but we had so much fun anyway. Bing, bing, bing. Aha. Look at us. Aren't we cute? That's where I matriculated. Isn't that interesting? That's where I walked across the stage. Well, it's not a stage, it's a grassy knoll. That's where I accepted my diploma, and so I dragged Bisconti there, and he loved it. He thought it was cool. See, doesn't he look alert? This is funny. The Bing thing. How long do Kiki's obsessions usually last? You would be surprised. Many, many, many years. Many years.
Bing, bing, boom.
Bing, bing, bing. Boom, boom, boom.
Bing, bing, bing. Look at us. Look at us go. How cute. See, and he has see this bag right here? That is filled with all of the, okay, we went for the tasting. It was difficult to just pick one thing. And I knew the food was going to be delicious, right? But I didn't know the level. I had no idea of the level. So that bag is filled with all the food that they let us try. And then I ate it with my hands in the middle of the night in the hotel room bed. You know? Hi, push-ups. Thank you for the $1.99. Yes, I was watching Gooner Cast. That's another thing I have to get to. Goon. Gooning is something I thought I knew everything. I literally thought I knew everything. And it's a term that I learned last night. And I need to know if you guys know it as well. It was so good. Who's the gay man in orange shoes? Patrick. That's my fiance. You know him. You know him. I'll show you more. Yes, so that is where I went to college. That's where we were sitting in front of. And what else do we have here? Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. It was a marvelous trip through and through. We got to taste the food. We had no complaints. I'll show you what we chose. You guys get that. You guys are so lucky. Look at us. We did a fun thing where here's us drunk, which is always very fun. Me, Michaelene, and Bisconti, and then I tricked them into thinking that it was a picture when in fact it was a video. Oh, look how cute we already look. Actually, Michaelene looks like she's gonna puke. Cute. It did the thing.
It's on video, you know.
Oh no.
What are the words?
I don't know.
Do you believe?
If you believe.
If you. There might be a crocodile in this plant crawling on me.
You know it's on video, hon.
I knew it. That's why I did that for fun.
Did she say there might be a crocodile in this plant on me? She's an icon. She's an icon. She really is. It's unbelievable. I mean, look at her. I didn't realize it, but is that what she says? There may be a crocodile in this plant on me. This was our first night there. Michaelene got there maybe a few hours before we went to shout out. Well, I guess we went to one of my favorite old haunts in Charleston, and we had some food. We got drunk. Then we came back to the hotel, and then I tricked them into thinking this was a photo. And then Michaelene thought that there was a crocodile by her. I just realized this. I'm glad I did this. How cute. Stop it. Bing.
It's on video, you know.
Oh no. What are the words?
I think I'm so
don't
funny.
know.
Do you believe?
If you believe.
If you. There might be a crocodile in this plant crawling on me.
You know it's on video, hon.
I knew it. That's why I did that for fun.
I didn't realize that. Why does she say that? What is she looking at? It's like my favorite actor, Joaquin Phoenix, when he's like, is there a large frog in my hair? What the hell did she mean by this? God, I should call her.
I knew it. That's why I did that. There might be a crocodile in this. There might be a crocodile in this plant crawling on me.
You know it's on.
What the fuck does that mean? Honestly, what does that mean? One more time.
It's on video, you know.
Oh no. What are the words?
I don't know.
Do you believe?
If you believe.
If you. There might be a crocodile in this plant crawling on me.
You know it's on.
What in the hell did she mean by that? She's so cute. We have fun. Basically, we had a marvelous time. I'll bring my crocodile. Can I come to your wedding? No. Yes. Maybe. Ask Michaelene. What do you look like? If you send Michaelene a photo and a headshot, she'll choose. She'll be like, yes, let him come. Oh, cute. There may be I have to make that a drop. There may be a crocodile in this plant crawling on me. Needless to say, we had an extremely fun time. I gotta call Mickey and ask her what the hell she meant by this.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
She hung up on me. She didn't even answer.
Your call has been forwarded.
She blocked me. This is adorable. Honestly, you know what? You never know. I hope she didn't block me because of the crocodile thing. Maybe she's teaching an exercise class. One more time. Ah, how cute. Is that cute?
It's on video, you know.
Oh no. What are the words?
I don't know.
Do you believe?
If you believe.
If you. There might be a crocodile in this plant crawling on me.
You know it's on video, hon.
I knew it. That's why I did that for fun.
How cute are we? So yes, there may be a crocodile in this plant. Look cute. So cute. The crocodile took her phone. God, maybe she was just watching and she was like, fuck you. I said that for a reason. Like, we know we love Mickey. We really did have the best time. And as I told you, I was afraid she was going to misbehave. But she did tell me. So we went to a food tasting for our wedding. And as you know, well, maybe you don't know, but I know, Charleston is a food mecca. Like they have the best food. Everything is chic and cool. It's not going to be the kind of food at a wedding that you would normally get. Yes, there's no it's not going to be a fillet or what have you, but people are going to talk about it for the rest of time. It's it's really cool. And I think my venue, thank God I won't tell you what it is, but Jesus, this company, they're amazing. They're amazing. And also I forced Geno to come with me. I didn't force him. We took a vacation and then we had to do the food tasting as well. But he even said, I felt like, wow, I wouldn't even give a shit about this. But they poured us champagne. They set it all up for us. And then he took diligent notes. He rated everything. He was like, I think we should have this as an ode to Bisconti Farms. And I'm like, but fine with me. But it was difficult to choose because everything was so amazing. It really was. Hi, everyone. Also, I didn't give out any Kiki bucks yet, did I? 1, 2, and 100 million Kiki bucks for everyone here right now. I have a botox headache. 100 million Kiki bucks for everyone here right now. It really was. It was too much fun. Biscuits and sausage gravy was so good. Never again. Since mom ripped. Oh, that's horrible. R.I.P. 100 million Kiki coins for her in her memory. Don't forget me. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Araya, yes, you're my backup officiant. In case Alan, who knows? You never know with Alan. You never quite know.
Alan!
Alan!
That's so cute. So yes, we have Alan officiating our wedding officially, but it's really not official until he shows up. So we'll see. But yes, we love Alan. And then if not, then Araya is going to marry us. But no, we had the best time. We went to the food tasting. Geno did think, he was like, we're going for the vacation. This food tasting, like, who cares, right? But he was so into it. And so were we all. It was amazing. It was like me. It was like Michaelene was Simon Cowell. I was Randy Jackson in the middle. And then Geno was Paula Abdul. And then we sat across from the wedding planner and the other coordinator who brought us through the food choices and whatever. And then they just kept pouring champagne. It was fantastic. And I was like, that's awesome, dog. And then he was like, yeah, love me forever. And then Michaelene was like, absolutely terrible. No, she loved everything too. She did. It was so difficult to choose. It really was. I've never had food at a wedding like this ever. I'm going to show you some photos. So, because who cares? I'll tell you what we got. So it was between, so what we tasted was, we were tasting for the May. Oh, should I start? God, it's so exciting. I'll start with the they said pick out 7 of our hors d'oeuvres, right? 7 of them, like past cocktail hour hors d'oeuvres. And I'm like, well, I know we need pork belly. And even though like Michaelene would probably be like, I don't know. So I just chose it and we didn't. And I had done this previously. I chose pork belly, a tiny chicken taco. I chose the ham and cheddar biscuit. I chose the burrata crostini. I'm going to show you all. But far and away, I mean, it was very difficult to choose. And I think we tasted 7 of them, far and away, the pork belly. It's like a meat lollipop. It was delicious. Let me see if I have a photo of it. Oh, that's the dessert. You guys would just die. You would just die. But Geno was so into it. He literally took notes. He had so much to say. Also, his energy, like the wedding planner, like it was so nice to have him there because his energy just matches their energy. Like, whereas I'm like, I don't think I even belong here. He's like, no, this is like Visconti Farms level heirloom tomatoes. And, you know, I like this better than that because whereas I'm like, oh, we'll just eat the food. It'll be fine. But he really was into it. It was adorable. It was adorable. Okay, he's in his leftovers. God, I'm inviting you all. What else? Where am I? Distraction. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. It's Kiki in the morning, everyone. Oh my God. It was all just too good. It was just too good. Micheline. They just set it up so nice for us. I guess we're paying enough, so I understand that they said. I just couldn't imagine that this like adorable tasting would be so sweet. I don't know. I've never been married before. 5. Bing. Bing.
And then over here on this plate, we've got our fried artichoke and boursin and some pickled jalapeno. It's also on a gluten-free purple corn tortilla shell. And then over here on this plate, we've got our fried artichoke and boursin with a tomato marmalade around on that side. And then right over here, we've got our...
How cute. And also, yeah, she was so excited. Like, I don't know. I just love a person that's really good at their job. Very, like, so much joie de vivre. My wedding team really does have. And I basically picked them out of thin air. But okay, I'll show you. Let's see. Let's go back. Hi, Biscontissants.
It's also on a gluten.
This. Oh my God, that's another thing. Okay. We didn't really give 2 fucks about these tacos because everybody is like little baby tacos. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's nothingness. They were delicious, of course, but everything was. And this is just so I picked out, I think, the baby tacos, the pork belly, these are, whatchamacallit, they're pecan crusted chicken bites. These are, oh my God, these are filled with a freaking artichoke. And this isn't even all of what we saw. Like it was insane. They brought it all out to us and everything was good. It was ridiculous to choose. The one thing, and you know what I said? I like the chicken finger bites, but I don't like this sauce. And I'm like, I just want ranch. I'm like, can they be doused in ranch? And she brought me out, like, let me tell you something. In New York, we do not have ranch. There is no ranch that's not South Carolina ranch or ranch in the South. So see how this has like honey mustard or something on it? And then she said, we'll do it in a bed of ranch instead. And she let me taste the ranch. God. I always feel like I don't deserve what I'm the niceness of it. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. Bing, 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 bing. The doorbell's ringing. Did y'all hear that? Should I be afraid? Bisconti? Bisconti? Somebody else will get it. It'll be okay. But yes. Too good. Too good.
And some pickled jalapeno. It's also on a gluten-free purple corn tortilla shell.
Gluten-free!
And then over here on this plate, we've got our fried artichoke and boursin with a tomato marmalade around on that side. And then right over here, we've got our...
Look how excited he is. See? It's too exciting. Too good. Too good.
Right over here, we've got our...
Mm.
On that side. And then right over here, we've marmalade around
That's what
on
I
that
was
side.
thinking.
Artichoke and boursin with a tomato.
See? That's all the other shit we tried before that. This is a burrata crostini with some kind of weird caviar looking shit on top. We chose that. This is what I was talking about, the pork belly. It's like a meat lollipop. And then I really wanted the cheddar biscuit, but I was overruled by Michaelene and Visconti because they wanted this artichoke thing. But again, it was really just very, very fun. Patrick B. Dang it, I'm out of vodka. Back in 10 minutes. That reminds me of son-in-law. Really? A little early for that, but that's what keanucast is always for. That's what Kiki in the Morning is for. Just if you're a early morning vodka drinker, perfectly fine.
What are you freak?
Like I have room to fucking talk, please. Yes, so that's what that was. And then move that one. I'll show you the rest. Isn't that exciting? I'm getting married. It's kind of interesting to think about, isn't it? Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. And then, no, it really made us, I think, because I'm like, I knew, because I have like such a vision and or what have you for a wedding, but I think it really made Visconti excited. It really did, I think. And I had no idea he would take such beautiful and wonderful notes. Whereas like, and if he weren't there along with Michaelene, then maybe I would have just gone with whatever they wanted. And I basically did, because nothing was bad. I would have been like, fine. But we came up with a different idea. Yay. Married. Am I getting married? Is that really happening? Oh my God. I can't believe it.
It isn't fair.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to show you the rest. It's Kiki in the Morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we do. What else do we have? Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Da, 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 dee, da, da. I know. It's just so cute. It really is. It made me look at all this shit. It was adorable. It was adorable. There's all our little appetizers or whatever at a cocktail hour. We went with all of them. We're like, we'll take them all. That's a biscuit. That's this weird thing. My God. I've literally never thought about the food at the wedding at all. I'm like, whatever. I'm like, but what about the napkins? They must look like this. The linens must be this exact color. They must be this exact color. Like, I'm thinking about that. Whereas people are like, we don't give a shit what it looks like. But this company, I won't shout them out. I don't want you to know where my wedding is exactly. But afterwards I will. They found me every single thing that I wanted and then made the food 100% adorable and delicious on top of that. Too much. Insane. Absolutely insane. What else do we have? Oh, there's me and Mickey. Look how much fun we have. Oh, it really was. And Michaelene, there she is. She did not act up. She was not rude. Not that she would be rude. Michaelene, if you're listening, I take that back. I feel like I need to call her. She was completely... Okay. How do I put this? She understands it. I was afraid that she would be not overly opinionated. I was nervous about my mother that she wouldn't like the wedding planner maybe, or, you know, something along those lines. But she was marvelous. And you know what she said? She was like, I like that she's not, you know, some young, like, airhead. She's the best of the best. So they got along famously, which is marvelous. She blocked me, remember? Let's call her and see. Let me make sure she didn't. I think she's teaching it. Oh, it's ringing.
Your call has been forwarded.
No. She's probably just sleeping. Deb would be so proud. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Deb. I wish you were there, Deb. She'll call back. She'll call. Look how much fun we had. This is one of my favorite places that we ever were. We would always go to I don't want to tell you exactly where we were, but look at the ocean. It's right there. We did. We had fun. Where's the other food? Bing, 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 bing. So, those are the appetizers. Oh my God, so good. So, this was, see that? The second course after the cocktail hour, or I guess it's a first course. I don't know. I'm not a wedding planner. We chose this to see. And it's like a shrimp and grit cake. And they were like, well, we loved it so much, but we loved the salad so much more. And it's not your regular wedding salad. Geno liked it. We all liked the salad more than we liked anything. I mean, everything was so insanely delicious that we had no idea what to do. But we went with the heirloom cherry tomato salad with the haricot vert and the freaking potatoes in it. And that was so delicious. A salad was more enticing, and it was such a good salad that it was better than this. Not better. It was, we had to have the salad, but we also wanted this grit cake and shrimp. So you know what they did for us? They made it the option for the fish. So, you know, when you say at a wedding, like it you know, chicken or fish, this is the fish, but they're going to make it in like a big thing. Oh, here's mommy. Hi, mommy.
Hi, Keanu. I was just going to call you, but I thought you'd be on the morning show already.
I am. I was live. I was talking about you, and they all think that you blocked me because I called you twice, and then you're live, by the way. Don't say anything untoward.
Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody.
I forgot what I was calling for, but then I started to think in my head that I'm like, did I upset her somehow? But yes. Oh, I was telling them how how you didn't you really loved the wedding planner, and you didn't misbehave, and what a good time we were having.
I did not misbehave. I liked her because she wasn't some young twit.
I just tried to tell them that, but without me saying like, yeah, our wedding planner's a little long in the tooth. No, she's not
She
at all.
is
Yeah.
not. She was actually gorgeous, and she had a lovely, lovely accent. I loved her.
Oh my God, she is lovely. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just showing them the
yeah.
stuff. Anyway,
Yeah, oh good. Okay. Well, anyway, I was driving home from class, so
that's what I
I'm
thought.
getting my car washed now. That's why I couldn't answer. So.
Oh, that's
anyway.
why I thought. That's why I thought you
Oh,
blocked
you
me.
called. You
Mhm.
called me in class because you
Yes.
stopped my music.
And then I thought that, yeah, I did it twice. So-
You did. You called me in class and you stopped my music.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Here, Guinevere, you're the best. This is why I have to show you this video. I played this video and I didn't realize you said it, but I remember when I was taking a what y'all thought was a photo of us.
Uh-huh.
And then you, but it wasn't. It was the first night we were there. Then you went, there might be some kind of plant crocodile by me. And I had no idea.
What did I say?
You need to just watch it when you get home. You'll die. I'm like, I didn't even realize she said that.
What did he say?
You said, I don't know. I'm watching this video. We're like, it's me, you, and Geno. And then you say, I think there's some sort of plant crocodile by me.
Who knows what that means?
That's what I was saying. I'm like, I have no fucking clue.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh, it's like, thank you. Crocodile on the plant was crawling on her. You need to see it. You have to see it.
I will. I'll turn it on when I get home. I'm just, like I said, I'm having my car washed.
I'll send you the video. Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you for calling me and letting me be on the show.
If you want the link, I'll send it to you. If you
How long are you going to be on?
We've only just begun. Okay, I guess it's been 51 minutes. I haven't even gotten through all the food. It's like I haven't even gotten through the food tasting yet.
Okay, well, send me the link and maybe I'll go on. I'll see when I get home. I'll put my computer there. Okay.
Perfect. Love you. Bye
Okay,
bye.
I love you. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Isn't she the best? She really is. It's some sort of plant crocodile. Who knows? She's adorable. I have a face full of. I can really start to feel it. I had my Botox yesterday. It's giving me a bit of a headache, I think, because I've been like just waiting for it to kick in, and they injected things into my face. Do I look young? It doesn't kick in for like a day or two, but. And getting married. You can't look as old as your fiance, for Christ's sake. Am I right? And you can take that to the bank. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, let's see. Now, don't do that dumb shit. No. If I hadn't told you about the Botox and this lovely shrimp and grit cake, you wouldn't even know about it. It's preventative. Listen, people in LA are doing it at 26 years old. I will preserve my face. I'm only 31. What else do we have here? Yes, so they made this shrimp and grit cake into an entree for us. And you want to know what else we chose? You would think that, Kim, but I'm a major purveyor of this, and I'll tell the truth. I've only had it done 3 times, but I will never not do it, because if you start doing it when you're old, it doesn't really help. But if you start doing it where you want to freeze your face, not freeze it like you can't emote, pick your favorite age. Start doing Botox then, and then you will look like that forever. God, it should be an advertising. That was really good. Pick your favorite age. Say, is this the best I'm ever going to look? Not saying it is, but I was afraid if maybe I would like the way there's no getting better. In your 30s, maybe,
Then you freeze your face there. Look at Kim Kardashian. Look at Kris Jenner. She may have had a facelift or two, but you freeze it there. And then it's the fountain of youth. You see? Does that make sense? I think so. You don't have smile lines, but see, I get what you're saying though. You notice things. Nobody would ever notice my the fact that I actually you all notice everything. So I'm not gonna tell you you wouldn't notice that when that there's a wrinkle or two here because I'm 31, right? But it bothers me. See? So that's why you inject your face with botulism. Okay, I see what you mean. Thank you, Kim. Also, 100 Kiki bucks for Kiki coins actually for everyone here right now. Bing, 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 bing.
Wow.
I'm gonna send Michaelene the link. God, this is what these really do. They really do fly by. Because where else were we? This one. Okay, so yes, we did this. They made this into that wasn't even an option for an entree. But that's a grit cake. I don't know if you remember the Cooking with Kiki where I attempted to make a grit cake. Geno had no idea what it was. He thought it was he's like, what is this fried hockey puck here? What are these? What's happening? And then they said, well, actually, if y'all like that a lot, we can make that into the entree. The entree, along with, we chose the short ribs, which is amazing. It was the best thing we've all ever eaten. It was insane. Insane. Because who wants like silly old salmon? And not that it wasn't delicious. I'll show you. But we knew we needed the short ribs. So that's our entree. And then they're making this first course into, you can either choose the shrimp and grit cake or the short ribs. But I doubt, I mean, as delicious as this is, mostly people are probably going to choose the other damn thing. So let's see. What else? Where are you? I'll show you. Yes, see, this was the salmon. Delicious, but yes, very run of the mill. And it wouldn't be a Kiki wedding if we didn't just like some Zaza Zoo. Do you know what I mean? It really wouldn't be. So let's and then believe me, this was probably, and that's risotto. That was probably the best salmon any of us ever ate. But no, we had to be different. We had to be wild. Here's a video of the short rib, I think.
Spicy Brussels, and our boursin with potato. And you honestly don't even need a knife for these short ribs. I invite you to just take your
amazing.
Take your fork.
I'll show you once again.
Spicy Brussels, and our boursin with potato.
There it is. That's what we chose. The moment it came out, we were like, are you fucking kidding me? It was like butter. I never thought about the food literally at all. They said they had a macaroon bar. I'm like, fine, great. I want the macaroons. I don't give a shit what people eat. Don't they say you never even eat at a wedding, right? So that's what it was. That's why I was like, I couldn't imagine that this. I know that Charleston has the best food on earth, and you guys may challenge me on this, but that means you have not been to Charleston, and if you have, then you haven't been to the right food places. But no matter what, a dive bar in Charleston has better food than La Bernadette. I'm just kidding. No. Than many, many, many places in New York. So I forgot about that. And even look at the gorgeous plate. I don't even care how, you know what? If this tasted like dog shit, look how beautiful it is. That's all I really care about. Do you see what I mean? But then, hang on. White Claw break. The bing 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 bing. And I knew, and because everybody would be like, oh my God, Keanu, no. Short ribs, but it's a better option. Want to know why? Uncle. Okay, that's funny. Geno's family would be fine with a case of White Castle. Well, his parents are dead, and they're from a farm, though. They grew up on a farm. And that's the thing about Charles. Everything is, they even told us, like, with the shrimp and grit cake thing, they're like, the month that we're getting married in, which is upcoming, they're like, you can't get fresher shrimp than that. Like, people will be very, I mean, they're going to catch it like the day of. Maybe they were lying, but I don't think they were. Short rib, delicious. Brussels sprouts, delicious. Insane. Everybody's going to choose this, and everybody's just going to ignore the shrimp and grit cake. And I'm not going to eat any of it, but I will force them to take it home for me. Because they say that you don't eat at your wedding. And then I didn't even get a picture of the freaking salad. You guys have no idea. This is going to be insane. Look at it.
Spicy Brussels, and our boar's and whipped potato. And you honestly don't even need a knife for these short ribs. I invite you to just take your fork.
Amazing.
Take your fork.
I know that Michaelene doesn't look happy there, but she really was.
Take your fork.
She was probably more mad that I was taking her photo. She's cute. Look at her face. She loved it. Look how cute she is. Oh my God. I have to send her the link. All right, let me play this one more time. Bing, bing, bing.
Brussels, and our boar's and whipped potato. And you honestly don't even need a knife for these short ribs. I invite you to just take your fork.
Amazing.
Take your fork.
I'm just sending Michaelene the link since she was here. Bing, bing, bing. Link in case she wants to pop by, which I know you're all waiting for. Can we just make it a thing that Kiki in the morning, whatever topic I start with, I stay on for 3.5 hours and then get to nothing else. But yes. So we chose that, obviously. It was insane. And then we have shrimp and grit cake. What's better than that? And the little chicken finger appetizers they're going to put them on ranch dressing. How sweet. How nice is that? They're just the best. God, too good. What else do I have? I really want you all to have a serious look into my entire wedding and what we will be eating and everything. Yes, Lisa. Yes, wonderful food there. No, we had the best time. And it was, it was oddly chilly in Charleston. The universe provides, right? Because I'm like, August, Charleston, Geno will die. He'll die. He's going to die. And yet it was like, we got to lay by the pool one day, but it was chillier weather. August in Charleston can be like, you can't breathe. But no, universe provides. Who knows? Oh, wait, 1 second. Bing, bing. Ah, there we are. Bing, bing, bing. And then, this is my favorite part. Look at those little bubs. Ah, look how cute they are. when I saw macaroons, I said, I don't care what we have to do. I don't care if we have a freaking cake. Just look how cute they are. Look at the little tarts. So they're going to make a little station. Those are like funfetti macaroons. And then like a little lemon tart with and then these ones. And they were delicious as they are beautiful. I know I'm all about the aesthetics, but they're just as delicious as they are beautiful. Oh my God. That was the thing I was most excited about. Look how cute. I'm like, fuck a cake. We're going to have a cake, but no one even cares. Macaroons are where, macarons. The macarons are where it's at. Patrick, are you going to shave? I don't know why I just looked over and saw that. Are you going to shave Geno's butt for the wedding? Do I have to do that? No. I like his hair. I don't know that he has it on his butt. I never noticed, never took the time to stare it in the face if he does. Cute and pretty. Thank you, Lisa. It was a false fall earlier. Yeah. Leave it up to us to go to Charleston. Honestly, that's a nice August in Charleston is absolutely, it can be sweltering. So maybe there is a God so that Eugene didn't die, you know? It was nice though. It was. Is there any more food tasting things? Let me see here. Let me just check here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna go. That's like, I can't tell you what my favorite part is. I don't know. Bing. Saw that.
In this form because I wanted you to see the difference in as a little mini dessert display option as well. I didn't do it in this form because I wanted you to see the difference in the plated versus the dessert display since as a little mini dessert display option as well. I didn't do it in this form because I wanted you to see the difference in the
Again, I cannot tell you. Maybe I'm just excited. You know what? Maybe if this is so extremely boring to everyone, I have no idea. But I think this is a cut above. Or maybe I'm just excited to get married. I have no idea. I can't tell. But this is cool to me. I don't know. Who has short ribs and shrimp and grit cake as their entrees? And they're actually good. It's not like some strange. I've been to a couple of weddings. I've never had food like this at a wedding. We were all saying the same thing. It was insane. Insane. Somebody in the chat said we're not invited. So, of course, it's not exciting. I know, but listen, children, it's very exciting. What else do we choose? Ooh, what do we do next? Hit the like button. Hit the like button, everyone. I think it's interesting. I love weddings. Thank you, Kim. I don't think I've ever. I don't remember even eating ever at a wedding, really. And I'm positive I won't eat at mine. And you know what else I'm worried about with this wedding? Am I going to have like time to sneak out and smoke a cigarette by myself? Is my wedding dress like going to have pockets in it for my pack of Camel Crushes? Is it rude? Can I smoke in the venue? And you can't. It's indoors. There's so much to consider. Oh my God, here she is. You guys. We summoned her. You know her, you love her. She just got done teaching her class. Michaelene.
Hello.
Hi, Mumsy.
Hi, Keanu.
Thank you for I got my Botox yesterday, and
How'd it
I
go?
think it's giving me a headache. So I needed your help. And it's not really giving me a headache, but
I want to show you something on that subject. Hold on. Just keep talking.
oh, what could this be? It's not giving me a headache. It's just when they put, yeah. I wonder what the hell she. Is this going to be untoward?
So I just bought this thing. Not this thing. I showed you this thing before. This was the thing that you were supposed to rub on your face, and it was
Yes,
like ultra light, and I don't even know. And
ultraviolet rays.
I don't even know. And I used it for a while, but then I didn't. But I have this new stuff. Okay, this is called Glamoury, and do you want me to start right now saying this?
Yes, cosmetics.
Okay, cosmetics.
Kiki and
So,
Michaelene.
so anyway, it's got a needly top. They send you new needly tops every time. You're supposed to do it. You're supposed to do it for a while and then just once a week. And what it does, it puts this collagen or whatever this is in here. You pour this stuff in this little thing. It's called Glamoury. And then you start putting needles. Start doing it like this. And it's poking me right now. Okay.
Wow.
And you do it all around. And you do it on your lips, and supposedly what's going to happen is eventually
You become a baby again.
all the collagen, and you can do it on your lips, so you have puffier lips. It will eventually start working so that your lines are filled in with collagen. I'm so excited. Hyaluronic collagen or something like that.
Where did you hear of such a thing?
On the internet. Look, it's got needles in it. Look, it's
Lisa says I drink collagen in my coffee.
That's good.
I know. You know, Geno probably does too. He always puts straight. He always has a concoction of things. Wait, but it's not piercing your skin, Mom.
Yes,
this is
it's piercing. Yes, it's piercing my skin.
All right, what's it called?
It's called Glamoury. Glamoury. And you get all these, and you get all new tops for it.
Oh, I see it.
It's just
Glamoury.
It's just poking at you. So by the time the wedding comes, I'll have no wrinkles at all.
Oh my God, they'll think that I'm you and you are me.
Imagine that, especially when I have my hair dyed dark brown or black.
Do not dye your hair.
I've been really contemplating it. So what's been going on? I want to see the food and stuff.
We were looking at the food, and then I gotta talk about J-Lo and Ben Affleck. I have a.
He's been so pissed off at her.
We were talking about. Yeah, I have a lot. To. Me, Kamala Harris. Does Glamoury micro needling work for wrinkles? I see this. Yes, after the first Glamoury micro infusion, but I don't understand how.
It pops. It plumps. It plumps into your creases and it fills them in eventually.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see.
After I did it yesterday, I almost could tell a difference. I have lipstick on now, so I don't want to do my lips, but I could wipe the lipstick off and do them, and you could see the plumping effect.
We're going to watch some TikTok reviews of it. And do they tell you how much you should do it? Because they tell you. They actually send you these boxes and all these bottles and stuff and all these tops. They don't give you any directions, so you just have to watch the video again. Yeah, just watch it.
It's social media. Basically, they suggest using it the night before an important event to wake up glowy and with fewer wrinkles. How it works is it gently stamps the skin, infusing vital serums and
Look at this
increasing
bitch.
absorption by 300%. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt, and it has a safety guard to
Ew!
not go too deep. Here, I just stamp it onto my skin. This is the immediate guard to not go too deep. Here, I just stamp it onto my skin.
I can feel it as I go along.
Oh my God.
God. It looks like some man's balls.
What do you mean?
Well, you shouldn't close up on your. Do we have hair on our faces like this?
Oh, we do.
Oh God!
Everybody has peach fuzz.
This looks disgusting.
Why? Can I ask you why you're gonna shave Geno's butt?
I don't know. Somebody said that.
Does he have a hairy butt?
Now that I think about it, maybe there's some hair on his butt.
Well, it's not,
I don't know. I don't
it's not,
sit around and.
it's not bothersome, is it?
Which certainly doesn't bother me. And like, I don't pay too much attention. Like, it would be a problem. I suppose if I had like hair on my ass, but like a hairy man, I assume he has some hair.
Yeah, I like a hairy man. I mean, unless you're licking his butt or something.
No. Anything. My anal days are behind me. You know, there's no rim jobs going on, and I mean,
I didn't say inside his butt, but
yes, both ways.
Yes.
That's not. I'm too old for that. That's why I need the Botox. But once you're married, that's untoward. You know what I mean?
Unless you're just really bored with life and you just need to spice something up, maybe. I don't.
Well, I don't need to spice it up that much. So, but actually, this is a live video of me
licking his butt.
No, this is what you're putting into your face, but that's what it does look like. So now you laugh.
Oh, I'm sorry. You called me in the middle of the night.
I did?
Yes.
No, because you called me.
I didn't call you. I texted you Anna Karenina.
So what am I to think? Okay, that's what I'm saying. I didn't just call you randomly in the middle of the night. You texted me Anna Karenina. Like, what does this mean?
You guys were talking about movies that guy was in.
Yes.
The
Then I'm
guy,
like, oh, I get it.
The guy
okay.
from
he's in
Animals. What is it called?
No, Savages.
Yes.
Savages. Yes.
Anyway, I forget what his name is,
and he's yes. So that was on Simcast. Everyone subscribed to.
Yes, but you know, it's always a delayed reaction for me. So.
I know, and I just get a text. Then when I'm done, it just says Anna Karenina, and then it says no Karenina. So I'm like,
because it checked itself and gave you another name like Anna Karen or something. So,
I forgot that. I'm like, is she okay?
I think I had like some kind of episode where I stroked out and
Anna Karenina
started typing blurty shit on my phone.
You wake up in the middle of the night, you're like, Anna Karenina. Like I got So this is what you're injecting into your face.
Yes.
Okay.
It's needling.
As a safety guard to not go too deep. Here, I just stamp it onto my skin. This is the immediate result. You can see it's a little bit glowy and the redness goes away in 15 minutes. And here's how I woke up. It definitely worked. You can see my skin is so much more glowy and smoother.
I should
definitely recommend it.
Do you want me to
Go
take my
check out
lipstick off
Glamoury
and,
before it's gone.
and needle my lips?
This is
and see if they get bigger.
No.
Oh.
Wait. What are you gonna do?
Do you want me to take my lipstick off and needle my lips and see if they get bigger right before your eyes?
Okay, just do it with the lipstick on.
No, I don't want to wreck the top. You can't do it with the lipstick on.
Okay, so let's see your lip. Okay,
Here.
that sounds dirty. Let's see your lips right now.
I just wiped them on my exercise skirt. Okay.
Okay, so this is what your lips are like right now. So it's supposed to puff up your face.
Yeah.
And now we wait.
Well, you gotta wait a minute.
I know. Now we wait. Do you remember lip venom?
Yeah, it made your lips feel like they were bee stung.
Yes. They
This,
still
I
have
mean,
stuff
this
like
is
that.
this does hurt a little bit, just slightly, but I can feel it coming out.
Uncle Lucky, I have never seen you in here before, but you're cracking me up. A load to the kisser.
The same result.
We got the same result. I'm not sure what that means.
Well, I know.
Like
what
a punch, or you
what
mean
the-
like a
no, a load of semen he's talking about, Uncle Lucky.
wow?
Yeah, thanks for the protein.
Somebody calls it a load. A load.
It sounds so unappealing.
Here's my loads. Let me see. Let's see. So this was a positive review, but there are more. Ew. Okay.
Okay, now let's just let it do its thing and see if it gets bigger.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what this lady has to say.
So I've already done this part. I don't know if you can really tell that it's kind of like red, this section.
Okay, but this woman has Botox 100%, and
Right,
like
okay.
she has microbladed eyebrows and everything.
Right.
So like, this is just an ad.
Well, I can, after this dries and I feel like it's doing its thing right now, I'll go put more lipstick on and then you can tell.
So have you tried it before, or is this the first?
Well, I just did it briefly on my whole face and lips yesterday. And I mean, I only used half of it so far. So, but I've got
Did you read the instructions?
Isn't it? Well, I did. There was no instructions to read. You just had to look on the site and find out what all these people are doing.
Wait. So
I can feel my lips plumping as we speak.
Okay. The men's genitals are plumping as we speak as well. So wait. Are you supposed to use it? And you got it yesterday, and you used half a bottle already?
No, I've got a lot of bottles. Okay, I've got a lot of little things that you pour into this bottle, and then you change the top. Do you want me to show you?
No.
There's a lot.
How many bottles?
I don't know. Maybe a dozen. I don't know. 4, 8, 12. Probably. I don't know.
And it doesn't come with any sort of instruction?
No, it just came in this thing with all. Do you want to see what it came with?
No. These ladies are going to show us. Is there any negative reviews? I don't see any negative ones.
No, there is not. I really
research I see on TikTok. This is me before and after a microneedle today.
Oh, she's going to show us before and after.
Infusion treatment. That is
that what it looks like?
I love.
Let me see. I didn't see it.
It.
Yeah, you pour it into that bottle, and then you have all. These are all throwaway little micro needling things, and then you get bunches of those, and do it into the bottle.
That's like.
I don't know what you're laughing about. I literally think it's a good thing. What are you laughing about? I know my lips are plumping as we speak.
Hers are already plumped. Look at those. Can you put it somewhere else? Can you, like, say if you would want a plumper neck? Will it plump your neck?
Why would I waste it why would I do that?
I just wonder. I also wonder what it's made of.
A lot of it, and now just has a bunch of dark.
Not that I just didn't go and get Botox yesterday, but
right, you put botulism in your head,
which is a proven, tried and true.
Well,
thing.
It's fine, but this is just probably hyaluronic acid and collagen.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm going to be trying microneedling at home today using the Cure Micro Infusion System. I am so nervous, but here goes.
Real skin check. I have some things right here. I have some texture right here. And today we're treating it, okay?
It comes with a unique
Not the
2-in-1
same.
system that will stamp
That's a
your skin
different
with
name, but
24
it's probably
karat
all the
gold,
same
and the needle
stuff.
is 0.5
Mine
millimeter.
called,
You basically get the
Glamory.
But
It's
you
just like
pour
this.
these chemicals into the thing, and then
Yes. Let me get
Poke your
my
face.
boxes of the bottles since you don't understand.
Okay. Thank you. We need to know. Inquiring minds are wondering.
They want to know, yes.
Yes. Well, Guinevere says just drink water. Well, it's true. Who knows? You never know with Mickey. She'll buy things on the internet that like. But look, I mean, it's.
My lips are plumping as we speak. Okay, so this is okay. It came with all these little bags. These are the little tops that go on. You have many of them. Okay, they weren't even in a little baggie like this. They were just thrown.
If they were, I'd be worried.
They were just thrown. They were
Plastic
just thrown in the envelope. Okay, and so this is the actual little micro infuser. It comes in this little box. See how nice it's packaged? And then
this should be a TikTok. You're doing exactly the right thing. Even.
And then you get these bottles. You get these little vials. I've got 3 boxes of these. So I got 4, 8, 12. Okay. Get these little vials. 4, 8, 12. See, I took 1 vial out already. You take this out. You pop the top off. I don't want to do it right now because I don't want to open it up. And then it's got this other little, I'll just pop the top off. Okay. You pop the top off. Let me see.
Pop the top off.
Right.
Put it on Geno's dick for the honeymoon.
And then it's like one of these that you could stick a needle in, but you're not going to do that. Okay. It's just this thing you peel off, and then you take this. You opened up the little thing here. You take the whole thing off, and you pour this little stuff into this little micro infuser. And then you wash your face, and you start needling your face.
What?
I don't know why you're
people
laughing.
needle our faces all the time on the internet.
I just don't know why you're laughing, because it's a serious business. You have to be beautiful.
It is.
It's a serious business.
I don't understand. But who did someone recommend this to you, or you
I saw it.
The internet recommended it to you.
Yes. And I looked at the reviews, and it seemed reasonably priced for what it was. And look at my lips. They're plumped up.
It's true. It's true.
Should I put some lipstick on and you can really tell then?
Maybe it's more of a mental thing. No, they look pumped up.
Let me put my regular lipstick on so you can tell.
Okay, so we can tell what's going on. Did it come from China? Everything, Araya, everything from. I don't think she even has a TikTok. But the moment I looked it up, it was on TikTok, and everything on TikTok comes from China. But I've ordered many a thing from TikTok, and it works. Never cosmetics though. So let's see what this bitch does.
Get the benefits of microneedling while adding an infusion of serum. In this case, I am adding a rejuvenating serum, which will brighten and even skin tone while boosting hydration on my face. I know you're probably concerned about the pain, because I really was too. If I had to rate the pain level, it would be a 2 out of 10 of it not being painful at all. It just feels like a tiny pinch. And y'all, I have read a lot of negative reviews about at-home microneedling devices, but this one is backed by a lot of dermatologists, so that's why I decided to give it a try. Also, here's a screenshot of how I poked myself, but in 5 minutes, I was done. My face wasn't that irritated, and I'm happy. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm going to be trying microneedling.
I know, but I just wonder.
Okay, this is with no lip liner or anything. I mean, if you could really see me up close, my lips are plumper. And I think after doing it numerous times, it will stay. Yeah, I mean, you have to keep up with it, but it'll stay.
And how many vials do you have?
I have 12 vials.
I think it looks great. Show us your face again. I'll remove myself and just.
Well, you can see all these stupid lines here, which is not good, but those are going to go away too. But my lips look better without me doing the clown thing. I was gonna put red all the way around my mouth.
I was afraid. Like, what's she gonna do?
I just, I was gonna do that, like draw big lips, okay? But I'm serious about it. You know what?
As long as you like it.
You know what, Keanu? It's serious. It's serious shit I told you it's hard for pretty girls to get old. Sorry, it's not a conceited thing, but it is very hard for pretty girls to get old. Okay? When you start
me and your son were talking about well, I don't know what we were talking about yesterday, but he said it and so did I. It's hard for pretty girls to get old. You've told us that our entire lives.
I'm sorry, I'm not being conceited, but it's true. People who
That's
take
why I freeze my face.
Right. It's true. When you start seeing those wrinkles and then you start looking like an old lady, you just go, what the fuck?
My botox hasn't kicked in yet, but well, it's sort of
it takes a few days.
Probably now. Yeah.
Did they just do your forehead?
I cannot recommend this place enough because it's like a flat fee and it's like a friggin' Apple store in there. You just go and sit down and like you make an appointment and then they take your picture. They're like, this. I don't do it at the bottom of my face at all. They're like, you don't.
You know what? You don't need it. And honestly, it fucks up your smile. That's why Meg Ryan looks like she does. Okay. Because she's.
I think she was before they Botox. I think she had a facelift and a nose job. That's bad.
They pulled their lips up like into this really like little mannequin smile, like.
And she was so cute. Never fuck with the bottom of your face, especially when you're young.
No, and the truth is, when they put any kind of stuff in my face here, my smile is off. I don't even know how to smile anymore. It's really weird.
I was telling your son that too. I'm like, she has this weird smile, and I don't think it's because of anything. It's just maybe we're just.
I used to know how to smile. I don't even know how to smile anymore because I look fake and foolish.
Smile.
I can't. I don't know how. I look awful.
Maybe the injections will help.
I don't know what's happening. I just look awful.
You don't look awful.
I do. I looked so tired in Charleston. My eyes were just like this.
No. Oh, here's what I was going to show you. The first night we were there, remember I pretended I was taking a photo of the three of us? But it was a video?
It was a video.
You said the strangest thing. I don't know. I mean, I didn't think we were that drunk. That's why I called even. I think I completely forgot. Hang on.
Yeah, and you made the music stop.
So you're teaching your class and the music stopped twice.
So the sound of the ring goes on the entire stereo system. So then I have to go turn it off and then get back on the beat and start again.
Yeah, sorry everyone, it's my dumb shit daughter wanting to talk.
Denise called me yesterday too and stopped my class. The reason it stops though is because I'm not putting it on airplane mode right now because for some reason there's something on my phone that even when I put it on airplane mode, I can't get my music to come up. It's stupid. So I've had to leave it on I've had to leave that off. So that's why it rings in the class and stops your music. It's kind of fun.
I showed everyone this and I didn't get to the end of it, but and then when I watched it, I'm like, what is she saying? Why?
I don't even know. I didn't know I said anything.
It was so cute. Can you see it?
Yeah.
It's on video, you know.
Oh, no. What are the words?
I don't know.
Do you believe?
If you believe.
If you. There might be a crocodile in this plant crawling on me.
You know it's on video, hon.
I knew it.
Was that outside? That was in those Adirondack chairs outside.
Yes. Did you hear yourself? There might be a crocodile in this plant crawling on me.
It's just my vivid imagination.
Or you're, I mean, are you doing drugs? Like, did you? There might be. It's like when fucking Joaquin Phoenix says, "Is there a large frog in my head? In my hair?" Well, listen to you.
Crocodile in this plane.
If you believe.
If you there might be a crocodile in this plant crawling on me.
You know,
There might be a crocodile in this plant crawling on me. Do you remember this at all?
I remember being on the Adirondack chairs. I don't exactly remember that whole scene there. No.
I think there may be a crocodile in this plant.
Well, I drove in that day. You guys just got in. You probably drank on the plane. I didn't drink in the car, but then we went out to that place and had the best burger and the best stuff.
It was good. Well, look at me. Obviously, I'm wasted too. I just didn't realize. Yeah.
I mean, I don't act wasted. I just act goofy because that's just how I act.
There may be a crocodile.
I told you my friends would get high and I wouldn't because I didn't like how I felt. And they said,
me neither.
They said, you act high like this all the time.
I could never. No, I know.
They said you're goofy enough. You act high all the time.
You're already like that. You're just so, look at us. We both are. No drugs were involved. Yes, idiot. There may be a crocodile in this.
There's a couple of vodkas involved, and you had maybe a couple of White Claws or Trulies.
A few claws.
Mm-hmm.
Michaelene, you can still shake those beautiful hips. That's sexy.
Thank you.
Don't talk to my mom like that.
Yes, talk to me like that.
No, do not do
yes,
do that.
She wants to cock block me all the time.
White Claw break.
Or she wants to cock block you, Alun Reese.
I've never seen that person here before.
Alun Reese. Alan Reese.
Do you have anywhere you gotta be, Michaelene?
No, do you want me to leave?
No, no. That's your insecurity. I'm saying, can we talk about a couple of things?
Sure, we can. I was just honestly, I was just I went and got my car washed, and I was thinking I was gonna go take my dress in and get it altered, and then get the alterations lady to pin it and do what she's gonna do eventually with it, and then I have these shoes that I want to wear, but they have to be like resoled and rehealed, and they're beautiful.
I meant, can that wait so we can talk about some things? You don't mind?
No, I don't mind. You asked me if I had anything to do, and I was just telling you what I was going to do.
It's like the peak in the pit of your day.
It is. Yeah. I have to explain, please.
I must explain.
Okay.
Okay.
There's some splaining to do. Lucy.
Some splaining to do. He's dead. No. I'm talking about remember Fools Rush In?
Yes. Oh, Chandler Bing.
Chandler.
What's his name? Matthew Perry.
Matthew Perry.
He's so good.
Chandler Bing. Bing, bing, bing.
Bing, bing, boom.
You didn't know.
Who knew?
Who knew?
All right. I refuse to not get to things we're going to talk about. Okay, Mommy, do you know what's going on? Because yes, look, I just spent an hour and 38 minutes on the stupid food tasting, and then we were morons, which I love.
Rewatch that because I want to see the food again. Oh my god!
Okay, so we'll go back.
The food was so good, you guys. It was.
I know.
I was so delighted, and I was so delighted with the girls who were there, and I was delighted with with both of them. I was so delighted. And even with the lady who waited on us, it was so cute. And we even had champagne. It was like set up like a very formal meal. And they kept bringing new dishes out with fine china. And once you used your little dish, she took the dish and the fork away and brought us a new clean one. It was
and
so
they were like gorgeous, like gorgeous like little dishes with an adorable print on them.
Yeah.
They just kept like, I did not
and then
expect
she just
that.
kept filling our little champagne glass with champagne, and it was just delightful. And
It was delightful.
It was wonderful. And I'm always, no matter what, if food comes out looking great, I go, oh my God, that is gorgeous. That is beautiful.
So
I do that at restaurants. I do. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful.
We're the same, Michaelene. You could just run because we just basically said, but what took me an hour to say, and I said the exact same thing.
And I said
it was just like, I just didn't
30
expect it
seconds.
to be so beautiful. Yeah, right. You and Chrissy were cracking me up with the impressions. I'm like, our impression. I don't think my Jennifer Aniston is a very good impression. Well, Chandler died in a hot tub. Huh, apparently.
So, that's pretty good, Keanu. That you could perfect it a little bit, but that's pretty good.
Not like my Kamala.
No, Kamala is definitely.
All right.
You got it going on.
I'm going to bring up Ben and J-Lo getting divorced because
it's unbelievable.
I think they're trying to this is my opinion. I heard this nowhere, but I think that they're just trying to distract us from the fact that maybe I, Kamala Harris, could be the president. Isn't that crazy?
They're trying to distract you from that?
No. Do you know that now? Okay, Ben Affleck and J-Lo, they were not married before, but they were together.
Mm-hmm.
Then he married Jennifer Garner, and now then from how he put it, in a fever dream, for some reason, married. That's how he put it. How do you like them apples?
In a fever dream, he married J-Lo?
He's been married to her, and now they're getting divorced.
I know.
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Yes. And now, Michaelene, and I wouldn't even talk about this other than I love pop culture, but it might not be what the audience would want to hear. People are shitting on her, but now he's been seen hanging out with RFK Jr.'s daughter.
I heard that.
I am not a conspiracy theorist, but what are we like? Did they sign a deal with, I don't know,
the devil,
the higher ups? Just hang out with RFK Jr.'s daughter, get divorced, and then nobody will notice that Kamala gets. I mean,
it doesn't
what
have
is
anything to do with Kamala. It doesn't.
Well, no, it's
RFK Jr. Maybe it's a good promo for him because he supports Trump now. So maybe
but people more think it's creepy, I think. And why should he?
RFK Jr.'s daughter is probably beautiful. She's a Kennedy.
She is.
Is she beautiful?
Yeah.
I didn't see a picture of her. But how could Jennifer and Ben Affleck ever make that work? You can't go back.
You cannot go back from the worst movie of all time. Very
from
exclusive club on Rotten Tomatoes. I think Gigli has a 0.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's a very exclusive club. Yeah.
I know that Ben Affleck has been married a couple times. Jennifer Aniston's been married like 2 handfuls of times. Not Jennifer Aniston. Jennifer Lopez, J-Lo.
Right. Oh, she was married to Mark Anthony, and she has twins.
She was married before that too. She married before Mark Anthony. She was with P. Diddy for a long time. I don't know if she married him. They got arrested in a nightclub or something because P. Diddy had guns. I think his name was Puff Daddy then.
Puff Daddy. Puff. Yeah.
I think you were a little child at that time.
I do not remember him being Puff.
That Casper guy, the dancer. She's been with so many different people.
But there's two things about this.
Why does she keep marrying them? Just hang around with them and have some sex.
Okay, no, I think she's only been married twice.
No.
Okay, let's look it up. Hang on.
No.
People always get on the woman, is what I say. And then there's a whole nother,
No, just see how many times she's been married. I think Ben Affleck is probably hard to get along with. Did you see him slam the door on her?
Yes, I was going to bring this up last night. And also, okay, let's see. J-Lo marriages. Okay, she's been married 4 times. You're right. But okay, so she was married to Ohani Noah from 1997 to 1998. Then she was married to Chris Judd from 2001 to 2003. Okay, but and then Mark Anthony 2004 to 2014. That's a long one. Ben Affleck 2022 to 2024.
And she's had many guys in between. That Casper guy was the dancer.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not bad that she has a lot of boyfriends. I just say don't fucking get married. You don't have
That's what I said. Right.
You don't have a good track record. And each time you get married, because you're so rich, do you have to pay the guy off?
Well, then that's what I'm saying. Well, like the funny thing is, people act like J-Lo is like, well, she's such a diva. Look at her, and she won't look people in the eye. She tells her assistants or whatever. But
I mean, I like her. I do.
I love J-Lo.
She's so wonderful and talented, and has done so many things in her life. I mean,
she's not just Jenny from the block.
Yeah, no, she's not just Jenny from the block.
Exactly. It's just funny that so all the articles are like, it's always the woman, even though J-Lo is an accomplished artist. She's whatever. Yeah.
Singing person and actress and everything. She's good at everything.
Right. Do you remember Made in Manhattan, for Christ's sake? Right. She acted with Rafe Fiennes. She did. And I'm not shitting on Ben Affleck, but all the articles are like, well,
and I like
she's
him.
A diva. She's a diva.
But I like him as well. I do.
I like him too. But because he wears a flannel and he's an alcoholic, then she's a diva. And he admitted, we got married in a fever dream. I shouldn't have done it. Now he's hanging out with RFK Jr.'s daughter. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's always the woman, though. She's a bitch. She's, how dare she?
Yeah. I saw him. I saw her get in the car and him just.
Yes, he must.
I know, and I think he's got a fucking temper on him.
Yes, and he's a known admitted. Okay, nothing wrong with drinking, but he's a known admitted, he's had problems with alcoholism and maybe some anger issues, but he slammed that door on her so hard. It's just funny. The media, it's like, J-Lo must have done something wrong.
Oh, the way he slammed it on her, that was unbelievable. With such insolence and such disgust and temper. What temper?
I know. We'll show you what we're talking about. Okay, let's see. Hang on. Ding, 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 bing, 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 bing. Thank you for being here, Michaelene.
Thank you for having me. This is so fun.
It is. Nice morning show. Affleck.
I feel fresh in the morning.
I know. I always say I love the morning.
And especially after class, I got that adrenaline stuff going.
Or maybe it's what you just injected into your face.
Yeah, my lips still burn, really.
Okay, yeah. So this is the thing that gets me is basically J-Lo's the bitch. She's a diva, blah, blah, blah. How dare she get married? No, but he should have stayed with Jennifer Garner because she's adorable. And she's like, 13 going on 30. Yes. And a wonderful actress. They have 2 kids together. I love Jennifer Garner.
She's not my favorite.
But so then he gets back with J-Lo. And now he's acting like it was just a fever dream, and but everybody wants to shit on her.
What the fuck is a fever dream anyway?
Yes. Do you know who gets married in a fever dream? Fucking rich people. extremely rich people. It doesn't matter to them. The sanctity of marriage doesn't matter. It's like, it's J-Lo. It almost feels like a weird distraction.
I think they shouldn't be allowed to get married.
They shouldn't for their mental health.
No, why
don't think they
married?
should, right.
It's so stupid. They all fall in love with each other. They're all with each other. They're in movies. They're all kissing each other. They're having sex scenes with each other. Look at Brad and Angelina. I mean, my God.
And I grew up on that. Was one of the most insane things that ever. Oh, well, I guess my husband's with Angelina Jolie now. He told me he was going to film a movie called Mr. and Mrs. Smith. And now I'm single.
That's pretty good, Keanu.
That's it. It's really not. Didn't watch enough.
But you got the general Jennifer Aniston down. You just gotta perfect it just a little.
How can I compete with Angelina Jolie? Huh? Wow. So yeah, no, that of course these things happen. They should be allowed to get married. It's just funny the way that the media goes like, well, did you know that J-Lo doesn't allow her assistants to look her in the eye, but you never know.
That's gotta be a rumor. I've seen J-Lo like on a documentary and her people seem to love her.
Or imagine that maybe she's gonna go perform, or maybe she's gonna, she's doing character analysis for Made in Manhattan. Maybe she just needs a moment to herself, But it's always the woman. Not that Ben Affleck didn't slam the car door in her face. Isn't an alcoholic. Very talented writer, director. I mean, we all love Ben Affleck.
Right. I think neither one of them should ever get married again. That's all.
And I think if you're so rich, yes, sorry, were they really going to work on their marriage? The sanctity of marriage, we're really going to
in between all of their like obligations work-wise, doubtful.
No, they're not going to work on it. And then he's just like, whatever. Look at it. You remember, and I love Ben Affleck. I'm sorry.
I do. I love him in everything he does. I do.
He's incredible. Let me make sure. But look how angry and this is like 2 years ago, probably. But this is exactly what I thought of.
Did it just come out? It just came out.
No. It came out like 2 years ago. But Ben Affleck slams the car door in Jennifer Lopez's face.
Like he is. I mean, and he's clearly pissed off as he's walking with her.
I know. Look at him. Hang on.
Neither one of them looks too happy.
No, they already look pissed off like they've been fighting. So I think these two are up to no good. This is such a clear video. Like it almost looks like they're acting. It's bizarre, but then look what he does, right?
He's about to drive her off a cliff. What a bitch.
I know. Okay. Yeah.
They're
this
probably
like a happy marriage,
babies
right?
And being pedophiles and sucking the blood and doing all that.
That's what people are saying. No, I'm just kidding. But and
I've heard those rumors.
I know everybody's. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I came up with my own conspiracy,
which is
and I am not. Now he's hanging out with RFK's daughter. Okay.
Well, he's allowed to date somebody else. I mean, if they like each other, he's allowed to do that if they're divorced.
But is it like and I don't really believe this. But like it's because RFK endorsed Trump. Are we okay? So what about RFK's whore daughter with J-Lo's ex-husband? I don't know. I have no idea. It just seems like an odd distraction.
Well, it seems to me also Ben Affleck, being the fucking liberal that he is, is maybe going to try to infiltrate RFK's daughter to get to RFK to make him change his mind about supporting Trump.
Woman.
That's a reach.
No, if that were the case, then they would have chosen Leonardo DiCaprio. He's used to being with young women. They wouldn't use friggin' Ben Affleck's from Boston. Like he probably likes Donald Trump, but
no, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. That's what they say, though. You know, you never know.
I think him and Matt Damon and absolutely Leonardo. Really, he's made
Leonardo.
They're all going in the wrong direction as far as I'm
Leonardo stands behind what he says, though.
Like,
he's so worried about like the environment. He doesn't even know. What's going on.
He is flying his fucking private jet everywhere.
You know who doesn't do that and bitches about it? My favorite actor and hall pass, Joaquin Phoenix. He will not get on a private jet because he's that worried about the environment, and I love that about him.
Yeah,
he's
but
also
not
weird.
Leo.
But
Leo's full of shit.
I doubt Leo's getting on a private jet. Actually,
bullshit.
Like, you know what? I don't know. You're right.
He is bullshit. Yeah. Find out.
We must.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Let's watch him again. It's just funny. The point I had with this is that yes, now he's been seen with RFK's daughter, which is odd. But I guess, you know, he fell in love. Do you think Jennifer Garner's just sitting there like, what the fuck? I was in 13 going on 30, and
she's probably got new suitors. She probably has a boyfriend. And speaking of bee stung lips, let's talk about her lips.
She's beautiful. I love her. Oh my God. But
I
think she's born that way.
Her lips are natural.
It's just yes, exactly. It's just the funniest thing that everything you see online now is like, well, J-Lo's a diva, and that's why he needs to be. They had to get divorced because she won't look her assistants in the eye. But meanwhile, do you see? This was years ago. Hop in, hun.
If he was that pissed off at her, why didn't they just walk separately and she could open her own fucking door?
Also, this doesn't even look real to me now that I'm looking back at it.
So you think it was like it was just they were just playing and playing?
I think like wouldn't they have J-Lo would have
why don't they have
security around her?
You're right. And where's all the photographers?
Yeah, and then there's just one person recording them so clearly, and he's like,
where's all the photographers? Where's all the people asking them questions? Yeah,
it was all part of a plan so that he could date RFK Jr.'s daughter right after he endorsed Trump and then distract everyone. And that's how I feel as Kamala Harris.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That seems pretty weird. You're right.
No, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. It's just one that I came up with in my brain. Now that I'm watching it back, why? It's not even shaky. It's like they filmed a scene.
Yeah.
One more time.
It was like they filmed a scene.
I have no idea. So weird.
Yeah.
Well, they're getting divorced, and now he's with RFK Jr.'s daughter. Not with, but let's see. What do you see, Michaelene?
I'm just. Randy just texted me. I just want to say yes. Sorry.
Don't you worry.
Sorry.
Ask him how he feels about Ben Affleck. Ask him how he likes dem apples. I like J-Lo and Ben Affleck. It's just odd. But yeah, RFK Jr. Okay, this is not what I wanted to bring up.
Is this her?
Yes.
Is she really young?
I mean, she's pretty young.
Yeah, she looks pretty young. What does it say?
Well, this is not the
RFK
thing.
Jr. decapitated a dead whale and brought it home, daughter said.
The reason I bring this up is because there's another video of RFK talking to Roseanne about like dumping the body of a bear in Central Park. So apparently is a thing for that. But look, Ben Affleck's in there too. Robert Kennedy Jr.'s daughter shared a whale of a tale more than a decade ago, but it went viral for the first time over the weekend thanks to an unlikely confluence of two factors. Kennedy ending his presidential campaign and his daughter reportedly choosing to strike up a budding connection with Hollywood's most divorced man. He's not the Elizabeth Taylor of men. I mean, there must be more. There must be men that are more divorced than Ben Affleck.
I just think, my God, divorce and marriage must be so different for them because they just do it all the time.
That's what I said. And if money is no object, it's like, why not get married?
Fuck up to do that all the time. To me, it's just a hard thing to do.
Well, I think that for them, it's like, okay, well,
this ain't
it's like
working
Samantha
out.
says. Samantha, she's like, get married, hope it works out for the best. If not, get divorced. If money is no, and we're talking about Sex in the City, but if money is no object and you fall in love, I get it. Like that's what you do. Yeah.
You are just like the Rich Little of voices and imitating people. I forget that's impersonating people, Keanu. You just did the Samantha. Rich Little was a famous impersonator.
I was wondering who that was.
Yeah, you'll have to look him up.
I don't have a good Samantha.
I'm
in PR. Yeah, not bad. She's an easy one. She's an easy. Well, no pun intended.
None taken. None taken.
Robert F. Kennedy's daughter. Okay, so this is why I brought this up. All right. Not only does this have to do with Ben Affleck, this is why I think this is all freaking connected. Okay. They're distracting us from the fact that Kamala Harris could maybe be our president. And like they're just throwing shit at the wind. Who knows? So now he's hanging out with RFK Jr.'s daughter. And yes, but he's Hollywood's most divorced man. But like you said, Michaelene, we were talking about this on Simpcast last night. It's funny because I don't think that they like care about the sanctity of marriage. If you had all the money to, spend in the world,
well,
and it, then it would be like, you know what? I'm madly in love right now. Why not get married? You wouldn't protect it. I don't think these are particularly religious people.
But Keanu,
yeah,
just you saying the sanctity of marriage.
I think that's bullshit. Yeah,
who believes in that anyway?
I'm marrying him because I love him and adore him.
Not
Do
because
I think I'm like, yes?
Not because it's some, I don't know, religious thing, sanctity of marriage. The sanctity.
That's what people think, though. Well,
I
not
know,
think.
but that, to me, I think that's really outdated. I
agree with you.
Maybe I'm just cynical. Maybe I'm just
people take it seriously, though.
Yeah.
Like so then people go like, what, they're gonna get married and then they didn't protect their marriage? Are we trying to say that the guy from Good Will Hunting and Jenny from the Block of Made in Manhattan were gonna protect the sanctity of their marriage? They were in Geely together. Like, they're rich as fuck. They're like, the moment we're not happy, yay, divorce.
I don't know why fucking get married. Just be together. Who cares?
Well, maybe just to, I have no
Obviously,
idea.
she doesn't want to have kids. He doesn't want to have kids. They both have kids already. There's no fucking reason to get married.
Also, she's like 52 years old.
And he's younger.
No, he's He's older too, but guess what? They both have Botox. That's why they
No. I think he's quite a bit younger than her.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's find out. I like them both. I do.
I like them both. I really do. I think they're both very talented. Age. And let's look up their net worths as well.
Yeah, that's always fun.
It is really fun. He is 52, Ben Affleck.
Okay. And she's probably closer to 60.
No, I think she's 50. Actually, Jenna. J-Lo age.
He's 52?
Yeah. See? Wow. Botox. She's 55. That's what I thought.
I thought she was a little bit older, but wow.
So they're pretty much.
I was going to say he's 40 or 45. Time flies. Oh, is this
when you're
roll up?
fun.
Was that JFK's daughter with the red lips?
Okay, yes. And this is a very odd article. JFK Jr. decapitated a dead whale and brought it home, daughter said. And then they just popped Ben Affleck over here as well. RFK Jr.'s, that's her. And tell me this woman doesn't look exactly like Jennifer Garner. So they've been seen hanging out together.
Well.
Which is fine. But what about the dead whale thing and the dead bear thing?
He decapitated a whale. Was he whale hunting? Was he bear hunting?
This is why I'm like,
and I would say, if that's what he was doing, he's hunting them, and I don't agree with it, but
no, I'll tell you. But your son sent me before this came out, before Ben Affleck started hanging out with RFK Jr. and she told this weird story.
Mm-hmm.
He sent me this other video about RFK dumping a bear in Central Park. So I think these are two extremely different things, but they are all connected because they're trying to distract us from the fact that Kamala may be our president.
That he supports Trump. No, that's what they're trying to distract us from, and that would be why your brother, my son, is sending you those articles.
No. Well, I just think it's odd to have two very bizarre animal things happening. I'll read.
They're just trying to prove what a bad person RFK is, and his support of Trump is not worthy.
I thought I'm not political, but I thought I liked RFK because I did a political event in support of him, a stand-up show.
I do like him. I do.
He's a Kennedy.
I don't think he could be our president like he was running for president, because who can listen to his voice? I'm sorry for him.
Yeah.
His voice is really rough.
Robert F. Kennedy Jr.'s daughter shared a whale of a tale more than a decade ago, but it went viral for the first time over the weekend, thanks to unlikely confluence of two factors: Kennedy ending his presidential campaign and his daughter reportedly choosing to strike up a budding connection with Hollywood's most divorced man. Profiled by Town and Country for the magazine's Christmas 2012 issue, her name is also Kick.
Kick?
Kind of cute.
Kick Kennedy?
Kick Kennedy.
Cute.
Shared a bizarre anecdote.
Kind of like his name without the extra I on it. Kick.
Right. Kick Kennedy. Yes. Kick. I don't know why very odd. Kick Kennedy shared a bizarre anecdote about what the writer characterized as her father's extreme environmentalism. She looks like Jennifer Garner. Around 1994, Kennedy caught wind that a dead whale, this is her father, had washed up on the beach in Hyannisport, Massachusetts, and rushed out to the scene with a chainsaw and a 6-year-old Kick in tow. He cut the whale's head off, secured it to the roof of his minivan with bungee cords, and made the 5-hour drive back to the family's home in New York.
And what did he do with the whale head? In 1994, they're going all the way back to 1994. They can't come up with any other scandal like more recent. What the fuck kind of people are these that are trying to discredit him? Okay.
Granted, it is a very bizarre story.
Well, maybe the whale. Okay, so is the whale still living? There's no way to get. He's a beached whale. There's no way to get him back into the ocean.
True.
Okay.
You remember the exploding whale?
Right.
I love that.
So maybe he cut off his head to make him die, so he wouldn't suffer. Sorry.
Right. Yes, he's an environmentalist. He was trying to do something nice for the whale.
Right.
Like
White Claw break.
All right, Fred, you can take your hands out of your ears. Here comes pieces of...
There was whale blubber everywhere.
It's all I can think of. Maybe Robert should have done this instead of just exploding the I think the whale was dead, and I understand like trying to, give the animal a proper burial, but he took a chainsaw and then put it on top of the car. And I'm not even shitting on him. I just don't understand how this article has anything to do with Ben Affleck.
It's 2024. 1994, he did that. That's 35 years ago.
So then it would be like, okay, so around 1994, Kennedy caught wind that a dead whale, so it was dead, had washed up on the beach in Hyannis Point. And instead, he's a good man because he just chopped its head off with a chainsaw and put it on top of the car. And a 6-year-old kick in tow, he cut the whale's head off, secured it to the roof of his minivan with with bungee cords, and made the 5-hour drive back to the family's home in New York. Every time we accelerated on the highway, whale juice poured into the windows of the car.
That's totally fabricated bullshit. That's totally fabricated bullshit.
And it was the rankest thing on the planet. But Kick recalled. Also, it's very difficult. Their name is Kick. We all had plastic bags over our heads. That doesn't sound safe. With mouth holes cut out, and people on the highway were giving us the finger. What is this? But then,
and where did this?
That was just a normal day, day-to-day stuff for us.
Where did this story come from?
The Daily Beast.
Is the rag of a magazine?
Like a rag of a magazine. The Daily Beast. I mean, it's
It is. It's called the Daily Beast, and it's a credible thing. It's a credible source of information.
The only reason I even picked this up is because, so for some reason they loop this back to Ben Affleck, but also there's this other thing that RFK did. I'm not saying I love RFK, actually. I love a libertarian. I am not political, but Larry Sharp, everything he says, I think I'm a libertarian. Mm-hmm. I love RFK. I think he was trying to do the right thing. It's just, I feel like this is a weird
made up story.
Except,
or maybe not made up, maybe exaggerated.
But except RFK did the same sort of deal with this weird bear in Central Park. And I'm going to read that to you as well.
Did that come from the Daily Beast also?
If you call your son the Daily Beast, then.
Of course not.
Push-ups, thank you for the $1.99. Isn't it possible that the guy is just a quack? Which guy? I wonder.
Push-ups. Do you think he's a quack?
Which one?
Tell us what you think.
We love push-ups. This is fun. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mommy.
Yeah, we do like push-ups a lot. I don't know him, but from what you've told me about him, and he was on our dating show, and he's just
Justice for Push-ups.
And he just seems like a really nice person. He says some really interesting things too.
We love push-ups.
So
I meant more like, is this fun hanging out with me in the morning?
Oh, me? Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yes, this is great fun. I feel fresh and I feel like it's not forced because I didn't think about it.
That's right.
Like forced, like, oh my gosh, what am I going to talk about? Meaning me.
We're talking about RFK chopping the head off of a bear.
I'm just talking about nighttime when I get off
whale.
of work at 8 o'clock and I come home and I'm like, maybe I've had a rough day.
So this is the other thing. Okay, so then here's RFK, and I guess he's doing this. RFK Jr. is a nutbag. I think he is a nutbag.
Spurs. He is?
Look at this. Watch him talking to Roseanne Barr about a dead bear that he dumped in Central Park. I think it's okay. Just watch this and tell me what you think. Okay. I'm not saying he's a bad man. I thought I liked the guy, and I think he thinks he's doing the right thing. It's just funny now that this is in the news. Ben Affleck is hanging out with his daughter. So then we just don't recognize that maybe I could be president. It's Kamala Harris. We're bringing up
I don't know. I think that's a stretch, but I don't know.
I am not a conspiracy theorist, but I love a conspiracy if I came up with it. So
I agree.
Look at him. Okay. RFK Jr. says he dumped a dead bear in New York City's Central Park, which is very odd. That's a very odd thing to do. But
I mean, is it even legal?
You shouldn't have a whale head attached to the top of your car.
Well, then these are maybe these are just fabricated shit. Maybe
he's about to tell Roseanne Barr this, and I got to tell you something. Roseanne Barr is even horrified. Look at it. Just watch it. Hang on. And again,
are you sure it's not AI? Are you sure it's not, like movie theater shit? I don't know what AI means. Artificial intelligence. Could it be done like a movie theater? They do all that special effects.
Crazier. Well, watch it and you tell me if this is an AI Roseanne Barr and an AI JF or RFK.
Like taking a group of people falconing up in Goshen, New York, up in the Hudson Valley. And I was supposed to meet them there at like maybe 8 or 9. I was driving up maybe, really early, like 7. And that woman in a van in front of me hit a bear and killed it, a young bear. So I pulled over and I picked up the bear and put him in the back of my van because I was going to skin the bear. And it was very good condition. And I was going to put the meat in my refrigerator. And you can do that in New York City. You can get a bear tag for a roadkill bear. And at the end of the dinner,
it was
a
bear.
It was a roadkill bear.
It wasn't a big, huge bear. It was a bear cub. I don't know. Okay, can we hear more?
I think he's like an environment. I think he thinks what he's saying isn't shocking to people. And he's like, well, yes, why wouldn't we cut the whale's head off with a chainsaw for these purposes? Why wouldn't I take the roadkill bear and eat it? In New York, that's legal. But this is why he'll never be president, because he's odd. If you make Roseanne Barr look like her face like this, then I don't know.
Is that the entirety of it right there?
No, I'm playing more.
It went late, and I realized I couldn't go home. I had to go to the airport, and the bear was in my car, and I didn't want to leave the bear in the car because that would have been bad. But I said, let's go put the bear in Central Park, and we'll make it look like he got hit by a plane. It'll be funny for people. So
look at her face. He's like, oh my God. It's just, I don't, maybe this isn't as funny to anybody else like ever in life, but what the hell is he saying? it's a roadkill bear, but he wanted to pick it up.
I think this is completely made up.
If it is, then
I think it's completely made up. I can't imagine this has any foundation in truth at all.
I have to look it up. Your son sent this to me. What about the whale? That happened. His daughter said so.
Do you have proof of that?
Yeah, right here.
White Claw break.
There was blubber everywhere.
Blubber. The blubber. If you don't know what that is, I'll play it later. The blubber was on the vehicles. It crushed the vehicles.
Well, and why is Rocco sending this to you? Because he hates that RFK supports Trump now.
No, we were just laughing about the fact that he picked up a bear, like a roadkill bear, and
it was funny and a joke. I'm just asking.
I don't know why, but then I put 2 and 2 together, and then all of a sudden, now RFK, his daughter, is hanging out with Ben Affleck and coming out with these chainsaw whale stories as if to distract us. Also, this video, that's Roseanne. I don't know why it's a conspiracy, but the reason that we're doing this one now is to distract us from something.
And Keanu, where are they? They're in somebody's kitchen. This looks fucking fake to me, okay?
Looks like a Kennedy kitchen to me.
Well, what is she doing there?
Who knows?
She just having dinner there? And
this is why they're doing this.
She looks like she's in some kind of pajamas.
Push-ups, thank you for the $1.99. Ask long-time residents of Westchester. RFK Jr. is nuts. He's definitely nuts. Nobody ever thought that he was going to be president.
You know what though? He's been through a lot of trauma. Okay. So if he's a little nuts, what can you do?
Right. So people in his family just let a woman drown.
Yes, his uncle and his dad have both been assassinated. I mean, it's just been a long bunch of shit for that whole family. So
if he wants to pick up a roadkill bear and dump it in Central Park,
and he's not going to be our president. He could never be our president. He can't. His voice is too shaky.
Something is a matter with him. He's like the
Kennedys. Well, push-ups. Are you a Trump supporter or are you a Kamala
No, he's
supporter?
just saying like he's nuts. Yeah. Well, and I think everybody knows
I just think all this stuff is coming out just after he threw his hat in the ring for Trump.
And now, so here's my conspiracy.
Now everybody's gonna say mean shit about him and come out with the most outrageous shit because they want to discredit him.
Right. And so so here's my conspiracy, okay? And I am not a conspiracy theorist, but I came up with this on my own, and I think it's pretty good. Why would Ben Affleck and his fucking daughter be hanging out? Why would this article about the whale or the bear and Ben Affleck and his divorce with J-Lo be involved whatsoever? It makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. And why is Roseanne Barr in this video?
In her pajamas.
It's just a silly thing I've been thinking. Let's see what else he says.
Everybody thought that's a great idea. So we went and did that, and we thought it would be amusing for whoever found it or something. The New Yorker somehow found out about it, and they're going to do a big article on me, and that's one of the articles. So they asked me, the fact checkers, and it's going to be a bad story.
Oh.
It's a great story.
Roseanne. I mean, I don't think it's a fake video. I think it was just an odd story.
And is he kidding?
Where's the joke?
I don't know. And
I found this roadkill bear I wanted to freeze in my because you can eat roadkill bear. You know what? Like if I met Roseanne Barr, be like, what could be the funniest thing I could say to her? I found this roadkill bear. Like, I mean, it's not a joke. He's just weird. Love him for being weird. I just think they're trying to
And I
distract
want to
us.
know, do we have any idea what really is wrong with his voice?
I have no idea. Not a clue.
I'd like to know.
Maybe those Kennedys. Yeah, I think that's odd. Definitely.
Yeah, and, okay, and his nephew was killed was that his nephew or his cousin? Let me think. That's Bobby. His cousin was killed in a horrible helicopter or plane crash. A plane crash with his wife at the bottom.
Really?
And
like Kobe?
And his wife's sister at the bottom of the ocean, they were found.
Yeah, and then his uncle or what have you left a woman to die after he was drunk and drove off a bridge. Chappaquiddick.
Yeah, the car's in the lake or the river there, and he just leaves and tells somebody about it a day later.
Yeah, he didn't even call anybody, and then they're like, "What happened? Where is she?"
And JFK Jr. is still alive. So,
do you know that Kennedys, and I'm not sure which, maybe it was him, but I'm not political. Remember, I didn't even recognize Rudy Giuliani.
Yeah,
the Kennedys, they're members of the family, and I'm not sure who. They would come into Caravaggio all the time in the middle of the day. Yeah.
I don't think JFK Jr. is alive. I'm just saying that's the story.
RFK, excuse me.
No, JFK Jr. though. That's President Kennedy's son. He died in a plane crash with his wife and her sister. They were found in their chairs or in their seats at the bottom of the ocean.
Chappaquiddick. I'm just kidding. Really?
Yes. But the Q people,
cursed family.
But that's why the Q people think that John F. Kennedy Jr. is still alive.
Did you say the Q people?
Mm-hmm.
They think he's alive.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you know that?
Because
they live in the neighborhood.
Yeah, because of shit. Because of her. She gave me a whole huge article on it. And then she
He's not a lot. They're not. Yeah, they.
And
just
then
have
she gave me. And then she gave me a thing to listen to, and I even literally went back and watched JFK on one of those talk shows at night when he was alive. JFK Jr. He was a eligible bachelor. He was really cute. He was the producer of the magazine George. I mean, he was a talent unto himself, and in his own right. And I even went back and listened to the cadence of his voice to see if it sounded anything like the cadence of this older man's voice.
Ask not what you can do for your country. Era.
He did have a raspy voice, and I listened to it because I'm like, really? Okay, I'll listen.
And they think he's still alive.
The Q people think he's still alive.
Okay, is Q still a thing?
It's QAnon, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't say that on YouTube. I guess I don't know. I
think it's still a thing. I've got some women around here who believe in that stuff.
Actually, I remember that.
You do,
yeah, because they thought that. Oh God, we'll have to save this for another day.
Yeah, I know.
Just freaks in the wine bar, just
I know. It's kind of funny. But I listen to anything. I'll listen to it, see what this is about. But all of it is
now they're trying to distract us by having J-Lo and Ben Affleck break up, and now he's hanging out with RFK Jr.'s daughter. And then the whale story comes out and the bear story. And it's all just to distract us from the fact that Trump got almost shot in the head.
It's not to distract us. It's to discredit him. I don't know about the daughter. It's to discredit him from being a credible person who is supporting Trump, endorsing Trump. That's what it is. They want everybody to think he's a nut, and he might be, because then they don't want everybody to think that RFK is endorsing Trump, and that's a good thing.
Push-ups, thank you for the $1.99. I support Trump, though. I long for the Reagan days.
I agree. I agree.
I wish I knew more. I just don't know. Somebody is telling us about the voice, actually. Thank you. Hello, angry MFer. RFK, and love seeing a new face in here. RFK has spasmodic dysphonia, which is a chronic neurological voice disorder, and a focal laryngeal dystonia. It results in involuntary spasms of the muscles that open or close the vocal cords, causing the voice that presents
with breaks and strains,
strain quality or breathy quality.
Doctor.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, thank you for that information.
Thanks for that information. I never really knew. I probably could have looked it up, but that's really interesting.
And I just Googled what's wrong with RFK's voice, RFK Jr.'s voice.
I think it's hard to listen to because it seems like he's really having a hard time.
And it says right here, spasmodic dysphonia. Never heard of it.
Yeah. There's all kinds of phonias, you know.
Misophonia. Yes. Knew you were going to say that. Okay, guys, we're hitting the goal. The goal is if everyone's happy, clap your hands. PayPal, Venmo, Kiki Bucks, Mickey Money, Geno Lira, clap your hands. The goal is everyone's happy. Text me the link. Really? Okay. I don't even know where he is. We live together and everything.
I think he probably has something to say about the
politics. That I was gonna say because
he's got something to say about the politics. Yes,
I'm scared. Okay,
don't be scared.
No,
it'll be fine.
If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it,
stamp your feet.
RFK. Bam, bam.
If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet.
I'm getting to it. What would I be if I we'll get to PayPal money, Streamlabs, PayPal, stupidity, Mickey money, Geno Lira. We're getting to it, everybody. We're getting to it. Sending Geno the link right now, everybody. Hang on 1 second. One moment. In the meantime, watch me like this.
Do the video. Do the video.
I am.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Those who've seen us know that not a thing could come between us. Many men have tried to stop, but no one can. Stop it.
Love that.
It's so cute, isn't it?
It is cute.
Isn't it just?
Those pictures we took outside after that lunch we had, they're so cute of him. They really are.
So cute. We really did have the best time, didn't we?
It was really fun. Yeah, we had a really fun time. So,
all right. Geno has the link. So I don't know what he has to say, but I'm afraid. But it'll be fine. Bing, 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 bing. All right. So we talked about that. Oh my God. This makes a good show. So we talked about Ben Affleck and J-Lo.
I'm so glad you invited me on. This is so much fun.
Oh my God, look who it is.
It's Geno.
I wasn't even listening to you guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were afraid that you had, because I was talking about how RFK Jr. Dumped a roadkill bear in the woods and also cut a dead whale's head off. And I like RFK Jr., but also now his daughter's with Ben Affleck, and I do think that possibly it's some sort of distraction. It's my own conspiracy.
I was not even listening to you two. No disrespect. I just ran and got coffee at Starbucks while I was moving my car for street cleaning, and I saw you two talking, and I said I want to bother them. That's all. I'm in my car smoking the nub of a cigar like white trash.
You know what I thought that was? I thought it was a Tootsie Pop.
It's a cry for help, Mickey. It's a cry for fucking help is what it is. And by the way,
wow,
what's that?
Pop.
And it's metal, and it's getting hard from the cigar. It's over for me. All right, that's all. I was just checking in. Screeching halt. I'll let you guys get back to it.
No, come stay.
I swear to God, this is burning my finger. Look, it's metal, and the heat from the cigar is conducting to my thumb. It's over for me, Mickey. Your daughter has made terrible choices. What do you want me to tell you?
No.
Oh, wait, let me say it. You lucky gals. Mickey, I just wanted to...
Do the video.
I
Ready?
am. Mm-hmm.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Those who've seen us know that not a thing could come between us. Many men have tried to stop, but no one can. Stop it.
What did you have to say? You just want to say what?
I wanted to thank you again for meeting us in Charleston. It was so much fun.
It was so
Oh, wait. What I wanted to say was, what's the second line of Sisters? Neither of you know it yet, do you?
Never were there such
devoted sisters.
And after that, no.
She wore the dress and I stayed home.
I hope whatever straight men, and that ain't me, are screaming, never need a chaperone, no sir. I'm here to keep my eye on her.
Oh, that's a good line.
That's what we said.
It's not a good line.
They were never such devoted sisters. Mr. Lord.
Geno, you were so frustrated with us that day.
I'm frustrated watching the clip right now. You frustrate me.
Sisters.
Stop it. Bink, ba bink, ba bink, ba bink, ba bink, bink.
Yeah, bink.
All right. I'm getting out of here. I'll let you girls get back. I love you both. Bye-bye.
I love you. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Oh, Chris Thompson, thank you for the $5. I shall give this to him.
Geno's
Geno's Cigar Fund.
I thought it was a Tootsie Pop. I thought it was a chocolate one.
How many licks does it take to get to the
I don't know, but I love chocolate Tootsie Pops. They're chocolate on the outside and Tootsie Roll on the inside.
Yeah, that's the commercial. You can't just lick it down. You gotta
love it.
Love
it.
Oh my God.
I didn't see the smoke. I thought it was just candy.
What?
I didn't see the smoke. I thought it was just candy. The Tootsie Pop that he was smoking.
Smoke? Oh, I didn't even know what you were talking about.
Oh. Now you laugh.
You fall out of a coconut tree. Okay. What do we talk about? Man, we talked about it's my own conspiracy, but yeah, I think RFK, J-Lo, Ben, whole thing. But
if you have a good conspiracy in your brain, you got to go with it. And just,
I had to say it.
Just keep plugging away. Just keep plugging away at that because it may come true.
You never know.
Yes.
Okay.
It came true.
It came true. Good die. I hate her. I hate her. I hate Anne Hathaway. I hate her more than I hate how
Blubber whale.
It isn't fair.
isn't fair. I hate her. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Don't kiss my wife. So we're gonna show the food again a little?
Do you want to see it? And
No,
then
I
will
can go back. No, I can go back and look at it.
I'll show you again.
I mean, maybe they don't want to see it again. They probably don't. I'll just go back.
There's new people here.
I didn't literally know that you were. I knew maybe you took some pictures. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just. I know I look like I wasn't unhappy. I was just trying to be quiet and polite. You know what I mean?
Because I told you to behave yourself, which doesn't make that.
No, I'm just trying to be quiet and polite and concentrate on what they were saying. I mean, it was really nice, and the food was absolutely exquisite. So,
We picked the best shit. We really did.
yeah, it was really good, really good. I think it's going to be hugely, smashingly successful.
It will be. I don't think I've never seen better food at a wedding ever. Bing, look, see, look, bing, bing, bing.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, those little chicken sticks, and artichoke things. I love those chicken sticks. I really did.
I know, and then they ran right out and got the ranch for me.
I know.
I loved that. That was so sweet.
It was really great. Really great.
Will it be Keanu Bisconti or Geno Thompson? We're going with Kiki and Geno Bisconti Thompson. And we will both be Kiki Geno Bisconti Thompson. We're gonna have both the same name.
Bisconti.
That's what I think.
That's
Bisconti Thompson.
Bisconti Thompson.
Oh, hi, Chris. Everyone subscribe to, if you're not, Chris Subdivision's Baldessano.
Hello.
Where are all the white women at? Oh, wait. There they are. It's us. We did it.
Let me see the next dish.
I am. Hang on.
And then over here on this plate, we've got our fried artichoke and boursin with a tomato marmalade around.
Fried artichoke and boursin with a tomato marmalade.
So fucking delicious. And it's just making me hungry looking at this stuff.
I have to smoke it. So delicious. Okay. Let's see here.
On that side, and then right over here we've got our.
How fun are we? Just
It was
too much fun.
It was just so much fun. It was like a nicely dressed table, and
it was gorgeous. I mean, my
champagne.
God.
Oh my God. It was
Here's
There's
we're having
slices
the
as a little mini
oh
dessert
my gosh.
play option as well. I didn't do it in this form because I wanted you to see the difference in the plated versus the dessert display, since as a little mini dessert display.
Those are beautiful.
Gorgeous. I think we're both like so for lack of a better word, retarded.
We're not retarded.
I mean, no, I think we're so retarded, like we can't believe that they would set all this up for us.
I know. It was
like we're like, oh my God.
We just thought that was special, I think.
It was. And
They
then
do it right. They absolutely do everything the right way. I mean, in my eyes, you know. Yeah.
Charleston is the best.
Yeah, honestly, I agree with that. I'm gonna live there now.
You're gonna move there now?
I want to live everywhere I go. Actually, I really, I have spent a lot of time down there also, even with my friends when you guys were little. But it's just got everything. And, I want to live everywhere I go. And it just seems like the easiest move. It's there, at least there's shit going on.
There is
going on here. There's no
the one problem that I have there is that people walk up on you.
Oh,
people on King Street in Charleston, or Meeting Street or East Bay Street, no matter where you're walking, you can hear everyone's conversation behind you, and they walk so close. Pass me, just pass me.
Are they too polite to pass? Well, it's impolite to be having a conversation right here.
This is not the first time it happened. It's happened
it
every
drives
single
you
time
crazy.
I've been there with you. It's insane.
It drives you
Insane.
crazy. Yeah.
All right. I don't want to, unless you want to see. All right. We're at
That's
the
enough. It's all right.
2 hour and 43-minute mark. Let's see your lip check. That sounded dirty. They do look puffier.
Well, and this looks terrible because I have to puff that up too now. Whatever. I'm gonna give it a try.
I don't have any bruising.
I have to. You know what? I need all the help I can get right at this point. So,
Michaelene, you look marvelous.
Thank you.
You do. I have a bit of a toe update. Do you want? But before that, and then I'll talk about it by myself. Would you like to see? So as you know, obviously the toe. Somebody challenged him to boxing, and I think he'll just laugh at this.
Oh my god!
I wasn't even gonna play this because people have seen it so often, but I think you'll laugh. What do you think?
Yeah, I'll probably laugh.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
you told me about it, but I didn't see it.
We're I just keep seeing things. I'm like, this can't really be real. This isn't really what's happening, honestly. But a gentleman named Ethan Ralph, I guess, wanted to box the toe, but didn't really. And then the toe, twice in a row, went and decided to live stream. Oh, Mom, it's so bad. Oh, Mom, it's so bad. He went to his local boxing gym, waited for him, and there was no sign of the man showing up whatsoever. And Aaron, Aaron, the toe is like, I'm the cool guy. I put on my headgear, and he's like thinking that this would be a good look.
Yeah, he's very animated in the things he does.
It's
right?
horrible. Yes. Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna hate this. I don't even want to even subject you to this, but I feel like since you're here, I gotta show you.
Well, yeah.
And then I have an update.
You told me about it, so I'd like to.
Oh.
I have a picture in my head of what he was doing, but.
Thank you. Oh, good God. Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
I get the hands wrapped. I'm going to put the gloves on. Nobody's here. He's got 15 minutes. I said.
Why does he look so different?
But if he left at 20 after, he should be here by now.
His little hair here is a little puffed up more than usual.
Yeah, he put some. Maybe he had a nice Vidal Sassoon moment.
Did he put some gel? He put some hair gel in there to puff it up a little.
Maybe. Oh, it just gets worse and worse. It's horrific, Mom.
We're in the building. I'm waiting. I'll hear the knock at the door. I'll open up the door. We've got somebody to film it.
And
we're
I
also
think this
talking
is
about
actually.
if he does show up.
I actually think this is the second night in a row that he did this. He's
so puffed up with his own self.
You think?
He
is.
He's so proud of himself. It's just written on his fucking face. It's weird.
That's how he can say Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg.
He's like, aren't I something?
Yeah, well, see, I'm here in the ring.
Okay, I won't interrupt him anymore.
No, please interrupt. How can or else I'll have to stifle my vomit.
Up his chest.
Yeah, exactly. Something's wrong. I think this is the second one, but you get the gist. Let's see. Hang on. This is him recording himself. Oh, okay. Oh, Mom, you're gonna die. You're just gonna die. Okay.
We are thinking about maybe a venue change, just down the road a little bit. They're open on this. We don't.
And again, we were out of town. Yeah. Look at him in his gear, Mom.
Where are we? Help. Is he here?
And he's got a mouth guard in.
No, that's somebody going into Domino's.
He's got a mouth guard in.
That's somebody going in to get a pizza. So that could be Ethan.
He's just there by
It could
himself
be
waiting
Ethan
for
going in
somebody
to
to
get a
fight him,
pizza.
box him.
And he's having a friend of his record him. He's wearing his own merch because he's run out of merch to wear, by the way, because he lost all of his friends. And he's waiting for this person from the internet to come and box him. Mom, you can't make it up. Listen, I mean, and everyone's covered this, but and then he had the audacity to say, like, the past few days, I believe, that, like, well, that guy really embarrassed himself. He's like,
about himself?
No, that guy who didn't show up, he should be embarrassed. He really took a loss. This is embarrassing.
He never actually fights anybody?
No, he just like, I don't know what he like does, like the grapevine around, and he like yells outside. But Aaron, the toe, has the audacity to say on his show like a million times, yep, that guy really embarrassed himself. He didn't show up. That's not embarrassing. This is embarrassing.
Oh
like,
my
God. Oh my God. Mom.
Oh, no, they're here. Here we go. Here we go.
Did he just want to dress up like this?
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, you're not with them?
No. It's cheese.
Oh, geez. What? So Ethan's not here?
It's just some townie that comes walking up. He's like, oh, cool.
He just wanted to dress up like this.
And for what? For what? I don't understand it. It's like 10:30 at night. He does this not once. This is the first night, actually, I think. He does it not one night, not one night, 2 nights. 2 nights in a row he does this and waits for this person that he doesn't even know from the internet to show up and box him. It makes absolutely no sense. Now here comes some townie to come and say hello.
From St. Cloud?
No, I figured, two blocks away that.
So we got 2 steel toe people recording.
Little cheese, little Staska.
How's it going?
We got
Nice to see
2
you
steel
again.
toe people recording. And no Ethan Ralph.
That's what it looks like.
Come on in, boys. All right. Let's go talk to Andy and Ashton.
Thank God he took that mouth guard.
Right. No, he's like, no, this is what a real boxer does. They have the mouth guard in, So I'm just here waiting. There is nothing intimidating about Toe. Nothing.
You could punch him down. He's like a piece of paper. Not even lined paper, just plain paper.
Just like
Just plain.
Just blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
He's like a Post-it.
Are you on there right now? All right, I'll shut my mouth.
And they do this
10
live.
o'clock was when we were starting. Sorry, guys, it's just a formality.
It's a formality.
Now he's locking the door, so in case the person does show up, he has to let them in. He's not going to come up upon him, right? So
where are they? At a gym?
Which also, this is the other thing. This is
Oh,
Aaron's
boxing gym.
like
Boxing.
boxing gym, but why? I don't understand why he has a key, but he does. So,
Well, he's
I have
kind of
no
like
idea.
the mayor of St. Cloud.
That's true. Yeah.
Right?
Which is very sad.
Yeah, I figured I was 2 blocks away. I might as well see if there was going to be any action.
This is so weird.
We do.
Okay.
You had all day to figure it out.
All goddamn day.
Mom.
Nobody in the parking lot, just the Domino's workers leaving.
Uber comes to St. Cloud.
Mom, look at him. This was live. He did this live. He has a friend recording him. He's like, well, Uber comes to St. Cloud. Don't know why you couldn't get here. But
Well, you can't account for what people think is funny or
I
interesting.
don't think he thinks this is funny. I think he thinks this is tough.
Real.
Yeah, no, to him, this is like the coolest thing he's ever done. The next day, he's like, well, looks like Ethan Ralph really embarrassed himself.
Oh my God.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, oh God, just watch a little more and then I won't keep you any longer.
No,
it's exhausting, but
it's fine.
All right. They sure do. Give me this thing.
Another win for the toe.
Ugh.
Where's the flip around? There we go. Man, shit. I'm down. There we go. Something about in the ring. All right, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call it. They're calling him the Ralph a female. 2 owns by steel toe in 1 day. Mother. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Ralph didn't show.
Bye.
What can I tell you?
doesn't he know that like I think his chat is fucking with him. 2 owns by steel toe in 1 day.
It just seems crazy.
That's insane, Mommy.
Yeah, it just seems crazy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. PayPal, Venmo, Kiki Bucks, Mickey Money, Geno Lira. You know, it's a whole deal. It's a whole deal. So have we hit the goal of happiness, everyone?
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let you go and then you can listen. But just we got an interesting unless you want to hear this again.
What is it?
Of course, yesterday, I'm in the shower and I get a call from St. Cloud, Minnesota.
Oh my God. What?
Yeah, right.
Was it him?
No, God.
Was it the police
again? It was the fucking officer. And I'm like, hello? Or else I wouldn't, because you get like phone calls. So I'm like, okay, St. Cloud again.
Right.
So here's St. Cloud, Minnesota calling me. I'm like, I'm in the fucking shower. And then I get out. I pick up the phone. I'm like, hello, officer. Shmir, is it you again? I didn't say that. But so the revenge prawn thing, this woman is just doing her job. So if you guys don't recall,
it's a woman police officer.
Yes, she's really very lovely, and she's like, so she calls us. Before this, she had called Geno and I, like when we were in the car, asking about the naked photo that Geno had sent to. I'm sorry, excuse me. Aaron had sent to Geno, literally live on the air.
Right.
And yes. And listen, Kayla is a love
of Nick's wife.
Of Nick's wife, yes.
Let me stop you right here before I forget. Okay. Mm-hmm. I actually saw a guy in this wild bar Jody and I were in the other night, kind of a biker bar, wild band. And I saw this guy in the distance. It looked just like Nick Rekieta. I tried to get a picture of him from afar, but I'm always shy about doing that, so I really couldn't. But I mean, it was
maybe it was him.
It was he was kind of up here, like on the sidewalk, and we were down in this little area that was like the little like eating area, and the resemblance was remarkable.
Remarkable.
But I couldn't. I tried to get a picture, but I just couldn't do it. I might still have the blurry picture. I don't know. But anyway, go ahead.
No, so then you're like,
well, I always feel like somebody's going to see me doing that. So I'm just not very stealth about it.
Oh, I'll just take a photo in somebody's face.
Right in their face. I could have just walked up to them and snapped it, but whatever.
Hello. Are you Nick
Rekieta?
Of the polycule?
Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I didn't want to forget it.
No, I'm glad you told me. You're really keeping up. So this is
might be his twin brother.
Maybe. You never
Here
know.
In lovely Fort Mill, South Carolina.
Fort Mill. Jesus God. So yes. So if you don't know, we got that this was weeks ago. Weeks and weeks ago, live on the air, Aaron sends a picture of Nick's wife Kayla, whom he was hooking up with, to Geno to be like, hey, your boy did a good job, didn't he?
Oh God.
Check this out, right?
Oh my God.
Geno wants nothing to do with that. He's like, okay, I guess I like tattoos more than I thought I did. But was it he's just trying to bro out with Geno? Geno shows me, he's like, why would he do this? Because I asked, I was like, what was that? He was like, yeah, look at this. Immediately deletes the photo. I understand that I guess dudes do that, but Geno doesn't want to bro out with Aaron. He doesn't want to be like have that sort of like connection. So that all happened in the past. And then we get a call when we were on our way home from somewhere, from a road gig, from St. Cloud officer Shmishmishma that I won't say. And we both spoke with her. But then last night I get a call again from officer Shmishmishma. And when I know, when I see St. Cloud, Minnesota on my phone, I'm like, must be Officer Shmishmishma calling to speak about the revenge prawn charges, which I assume, I guess they're trying to get Aaron for. I guess they've pressed charges or filed a report. That's all I know. She doesn't tell us anything. She just needs to know like details. So she says, I know this may be difficult. I'm like, I'm like nude right now. So that I'm like talking to this woman from Minnesota in a friggin' towel going. And she's asking me at the same time, Mom, I shit you not. She's like, this may be an awkward thing, but can you describe the photo?
Oh my God.
And yeah, I'm like, it was very tasteful. And she's like, I know that your fiance deleted it, but can you describe the photo? And from what you told, I'm like, standing, tasteful. She looks great. And she's like, that's not really what I mean. Could you see her breasts? Could you see?
And did you say yes?
Well, I said, well, of course, yes. And then she's like, and anything from the waist down. I'm like, but is it a vagine photo? If it's like just the
full
like a
frontal?
Yeah. But I'm like, she wasn't, and I'm such an idiot. I'm going, it was like if you took an OOTD, like a selfie in the mirror, like an outfit of the day, but you were standing up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
like it wasn't like she was like, because like it wasn't like she was on a bed with her legs out. It was
so
very
she was just kind of posing.
Yes, but naked. And that's exactly how I tried to explain it. And she like, no, I totally understand. But and then I guess Aaron had taken the photo, but she was posing for it. Which fine, you don't send it to anybody else. But the thing is, I just don't know how to describe. I'm like, well, yes, she was nude, but also there was no like, I couldn't see like her ovaries or anything.
Genitals.
It wasn't lying back.
Right,
So
right.
it's awful.
Yeah, she was posing.
Yeah, thank you all. Let me tell you guys something. Thank you, all of you nutty fucking assholes, the Ricadas and the Imholts, and all of you alike, for dragging us into this fucking cockamamie thing. I love hearing from the St. Cloud, Minnesota officer goddamn lady asking me about the nether regions of fucking Kayla Ricada, okay? No one asked for this photo. No one did. And me trying to go back in my mind. Like, yes, I'm like, it's a lady that wasn't nude that I know, to my knowledge, as Kayla, that the toe sent to Geno, standing in a basement naked, right? And she's like, and I don't even know how to describe it. I'm like, well, there was no lip or anything, but yes, she was completely nude posing. And I'm like, do you know what an OOTD is? Like, it's my only frame of reference. Like,
Did she?
I don't know.
Did you
No,
explain it was
she
the outfit
totally
of the
got
day?
it. That's the nice of having like a
And
lady cop. Yeah.
The bigger question is, how on earth did Aaron get somebody to pose for him like that?
Who knows what the fuck they were doing? Because he was on Molly or whatever. It's
But was she?
Who knows?
Like, hey, Aaron, I would just love to pose naked for you. Can you imagine?
Oh my God.
Can you imagine any woman saying that? to him?
No, right. And they're just standing there, and I'm like, it is the most awkward, odd nude photo I've ever seen of somebody that I didn't even want to see it. But he it was like a flex to him. But it's just a lady standing in a basement without her clothes on. It's like the weirdest thing. And he's like, ugh. And then he just wants to flex and be like, so even though I got cucked out of my life,
this was worth it.
Check this out. And Geno's
did
like,
good.
not that she's not beautiful, but like, what are you
Did she
doing?
know? But
Yeah.
she knew, she was aware that he was taking it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it looked like to me. She wasn't like he was. That's another thing. It's just you shouldn't share it with somebody, especially live on the air. Like, God. No, it is. I guess we'll never really know what went on over at that home, because you can't really trust Aaron as far as you can throw him. But yes, thank you, Toe. I love getting phone calls from the St. Cloud police officers about your, I guess, side piece nude photo. I really love that. Thank you so much, Aaron, for being such a ridiculous human being. It's really very fun. Really, it really is.
Quite the photographer.
Yes, it will be like, I know. And it's like, no, but it's never nice to, yeah. Oh God. It's never nice. You shouldn't send personal photos of people to anyone, but just the fact that I have to talk to this woman about this, like, I
kind of funny.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
So that's the update. But he won't say it. He doesn't. Yeah. I wonder if he's wondering, like, am I going to get, like, to me, it's a little bit drastic to file a report for that, but they're doing what they can do.
Right.
Yeah, I guess.
Right.
But one case doesn't have to do with the other, is the other thing.
No.
So
right. It's just a naked picture.
You shouldn't send them around. But,
no. You shouldn't send them around.
I have no idea. Wild.
Kind of funny.
So yeah. Anyway, that's the update. So I guess that is ongoing. Oh, and we looked it up. Oh my God. You may have to register as like a freaking sex offender or something if he gets charged with that.
That's not good.
No, he's just an embarrassment offender. Like
he's okay. So how old is he? He just seems naive to me.
He's just a moron. I have no idea.
Is he in his 30s? Maybe 37, 38?
I think he's 37 or 8. Yeah.
He just seems just young and naive. And that's not that young, but
Chris Thompson says 12. Yes, 12. It almost makes me feel bad for him because, like, it is like he's just trying so hard to, I don't know, be
liked.
I'm cool.
Be liked.
See?
He's
standing in that boxing gym with his freaking like, look.
He's trying so hard to be liked. And
I know, it's horrible.
But he's got fans, so he must be liked well enough. You know?
No, I think his fans are laughing at him.
Well,
that's the only reason you could possibly watch if you can stifle your vomit long enough. It's like watching us prank phone call. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yes,
it's just as cringe.
That's horrible. I mean, it's funny as hell, and you can go on and on with it. But I was like, oh my God. These
I posted it.
Only because I feel bad for these people who, oh, hi.
The clip guy made a clip
They're
of it, and
so
I posted it, and people were like, "This is disgusting, Keanu. How dare you?"
And the people, the girls, the people in Hawaii were so nice. Could you just say, hello?
Welcome to Starbucks.
And then finally she just goes, that's about as loud and excited as I can get.
My voice doesn't. Let's watch really fast.
No, I don't want to watch.
Yeah, see exactly.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
exactly how you had a
Well, go ahead if
visceral
you
reaction to that. This is what it's like watching the toe. But
Go
we're
ahead.
nice.
You can click on it. Oh God.
Okay. Then we're done, everyone. But yes, you must see that. Or maybe we'll do one prank phone call. What do you think?
Oh, I didn't sign up for that today.
Yes, you did. God, kill me. We got to more things than I would think that we would get to in the morning stream.
Because we're fresh and happy.
Let's see here. Oh
my God.
Bing, bing, bing. These are, Mom, this is so horrible. Shout out to our clip guy. We don't mind. We don't hate clippers, but we pay this one to clip for us. And he really got the
essence.
He really got the essence of what of our prank phone call. Hello, this is me from corporate. This is horrible, Mom. It really is. When I watch it back, I want to die. Yeah. Keanu prank calls Hawaii. That's always really very fun. Are you ready? That's terrible, Mommy.
Thank you for calling the Cheesecake Factory. Honolulu, this is Jen. May I assist you?
Hi, Jen. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well. It's Charlotte.
I'm so sorry. I am having a hard time hearing you.
I'm so sorry, Jen. It's Charlotte.
How can I assist you today?
Look at your. It's Charlotte from corporate.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm doing so well, Jen. And you know what? It's so funny because it's, I you seem distracted when you answered the phone, and I just want to let you know, that I can hear that there are a lot of people around, but I need you to answer the phone a little bit better next time. So can you say? So
you're acting the same way.
If I ring again, be like, "Hi, hello, it's Jen, Cheesecake Factory." So I'll be like, "Horrible." It's horrible. It's so nice speaking to you as well. Really, what do you think of what I did? Which I just gave you like 10,000 points in my book. Okay. So I'm gonna pretend again. So like do exactly what you did, but just be like a little more high pitched, a little bit more excited. So if I were to like bring, you answer the phone. Yes. Okay. So do you want to rehearse with me?
Sure.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is you're gonna say hello. These people are so nice to us to put up with this.
They're so nice.
Should I prank call right now as Kamala in Hawaii or something? Where should I prank call? It's addicting. It really is.
You should call them. You should call Rosa's if the bar's even open. That nice
They
guy.
wouldn't be open.
I know.
Yeah.
Because
we audition,
because that nice guy, you could do that Kamala thing and he'd probably laugh.
Do you remember on Howard when they used to call Tradio or?
I was very intermittent with Howard Stern. I wasn't a true fan. I liked him well enough, but sometimes I thought he was obnoxious. So, sorry for you Howard fans.
No one likes him anymore.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking, like, is there like something? I'm gonna think of something, but yeah, look at this, and then we're really leaving. I swear to you.
So fucking funny.
Hello, I'm gonna say this is hello. Can I get this? And then, excuse me, I'm gonna do the bring, and you're gonna answer, and then say, Welcome to Starbucks.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So,
as if she doesn't have other things to do, Keanu.
1, 2. I know she went. It's so hard. And she went, oh, okay.
And she's going to her coworkers.
3.
I'm gonna get that latte in a minute, okay? I'm talking to Charlotte from corporate.
Charlotte from corporate. And this is a 20-minute long fucking
yes, because
clip, and I said I hate that drink, that oat milk drink.
It's incredible, and you just go on, and they just
no, but I'm not good at it.
With you, you are.
No, but look how I have to catch my breath. Do you see me look up in the air like? It's not. It's look at it. Look at it. It's horrible. Ring, and you're gonna answer and then say, "Welcome to Starbucks."
Okay, sounds good.
Okay,
that girl. I can just picture. Okay, sounds good.
I know. Look at me trying to catch my breath. Like, okay, I can't do this. 1, 2, and 3.
Hi, this is Johanna. Monica at Starbucks.
Stop. That was great. That was great.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make my voice any higher.
Stop it. It's just something that we're trying out. So, but you did really do great. So, what do you think of welcome to Starbucks?
Definitely it's creating a great, I think, third environment. Even though they're not necessarily like here.
Yeah.
I think it'll bring like a good presence. Yeah.
I know. It might take Sorry, excuse me. My dog was biting at my toes. Oh my gosh. Down, Jumba. Down. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
I'm like mortified.
There's one point where you literally get up and walk away.
Okay.
It's too unbearable.
I have a suggestion. Okay, listen.
Yeah.
I think in all fairness and funness, after the call's coming to an end, you should say something like, this is actually KeanuCast, and it's kind of a joke we do. So you know what? Tune in. You can hear yourself on KeanuCast. It's on YouTube. I think.
Yeah.
I think, and you might get some fans.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Or
you'll have to figure out how to word that, because you don't want to say, "Oh, it's a prank call," because maybe.
Well, that's what we say when we audition. But
I
then
know, but is it
I'm the nice prank caller, though. I tell them they can keep their job.
I don't know if that's against the law to prank call, but I would just say at the end, this has been a thing on KeanuCast that I'm Keanu from KeanuCast. Tune in to us anytime. We're on YouTube.
And should we try it right now?
I don't know.
Where do you have to be? I just need you to see.
I don't have to be anywhere. I don't know. I'm just like guarding myself and preparing myself for the embarrassment.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at you. Calling the various stores. How are you enjoying working at our establishment? And if you could just answer a little nicer, please. Like, if I were you, I would call. If I were you, I would be like, maybe answer like, "Aloha, I love working here." And how are you? Like, you have to get up and leave because it's so embarrassing. It's horrible. Look, you're laying there deceased because it's so horrible. Aloha, mahalo. How are you?
Because there's a certain point where it's going on too long for me anyway.
Surprise, you're on Kiki camera. Right.
That's a good one. Surprise, you're on Kiki camera. That's pretty good.
We're gonna think of
It's
one
like
today.
candid camera. It's almost like pranked, like with Ashton Kutcher.
Okay, yeah, like punked. Okay,
Or
I'm gonna
punked,
call
yeah.
somebody, but yeah, look at you, and then I have an idea. Okay. Look at you.
I know I can't.
I'm so sorry. It's horrible. Could you try saying that for me once? Hi, my name is da da da. Aloha, and I love working here. This is Keanu from corporate again. You remember me? I was just in the store.
I don't think I was here when you were in the store. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But you can't do it anyway? Look, you're just dead over here.
I just want it to be over.
Did you just go and ask someone if it was Keanu from corporate? Maybe they don't understand that I am one of the higher ups. But I am. Why?
It's horrible.
That's horrible. I think he hangs
so
up.
much.
Yeah, take care. Take care.
Nice talking to you, Samantha. Thank you.
Look at my ugly face.
It's not ugly. Okay. I have an idea. And then that's the last thing we'll do. This has been Kiki in the Morning with Michaelene. We have to do one prank phone call though. And I have an idea. Are there any friends you don't care about?
Do you want to call Susan Vendetti?
You say her first and last name.
You didn't hear it.
That's just a joke name.
No.
Is there? No, I have. Yes. No.
Don't do it.
No, I don't.
She'll come here and beat me up.
I'll have a vendetta. Okay. Let's call. What's a good place? Where are they nice?
Why don't you call Amy?
Well, you can't prank phone call like a person that you know.
Okay, so why don't you
be an establishment? I'm going to tell them it's me. What's a good name?
Why don't we think this out before we?
No, I have it in my brain. It's me, Cindy. I got my test results back. And if you don't,
and everything was just perfect, and it was all negative. Aren't you happy for me?
No, I have rabies. It's wild. It's worse than we thought. Or it's gout. Turns out I do have. Okay, let's try. All right. What's an open establishment? All right.
Oh, I can't. I don't know if I can sit through this.
You can do it.
Oh, God, help me.
You chose to come here.
I think you called me. You stopped my music.
Yeah, because I had to know what you meant by the thing. Starbucks. First thing that comes up is Starbucks Hawaii. Of course, search history. Starbucks Illinois. What time is it? It's 1 p.m. Okay. All right. Okay. Ready.
In Illinois, it's 12.
Yeah. What's another thing in Illinois? Or maybe a grocery store, like a Dominic's.
Yeah, Dominic's not open anymore, but you call Jewel. Those service desk people are going to go. I don't have time. I can tell you right now.
Illinois. They're just going. It's me. Cindy. What's my name? Cindy. No, that's not a normal name anymore. Jennifer. Amber.
Hello,
Amber.
this is Cindy Mindy.
Hello, it's me.
Cindy Mindy.
Okay, let's try it. Here we go.
Oh, God.
Thank you for calling your friendly 75th Street in Stony Island, Moscow.
Nope, we don't want that. We don't want.
You're you're probably going to get in stores like that. You probably are going to get an animated message first.
Yeah, let's try who has great customer service.
In this day and age, nobody.
Peacock customer service. This is what we do. Everybody just roll with it. Courtney said Michaelene is going to be hospitalized after this. Oh, okay, a restaurant in rural Albuquerque. Maybe like a Denny's in America. Albuquerque. No. Denny's in New Mexico. I feel like they won't be as nice as. Okay.
Hi. Thanks for calling Denny's. If you're calling about an order you have already placed, or you would like to speak to someone in the restaurant, please stay on the line. To place a new order, press 1. To talk to someone about fundraising, press 2. Again, to speak to someone in the restaurant or ask about an existing order, stay on the line. Or press 1 to place a new order and 2 for fundraising information.
Oh, we're fundraising.
You will now be connected with the restaurant.
Okay, great.
Oh, God.
One time. We got to do one. Okay. Oh, my God. Sorry. Does someone know what it's called?
Thank you for calling Denny's on the north side. This is Brooke. How may I serve you?
Hi, it's Tyra.
Okay.
Do you recognize? Oh my God, you don't recognize my? You know it's Tyra. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Well, actually, I just wanted to call and tell you because I think seem you're dodging my cell phone calls, but I got my test results back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. Well, it's not like life or death, but I do have gout. I know.
Give it. Oh.
I'm so sorry to call you like this. It's just you haven't answered the phone in a while.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
He's laughing. Right?
I can't even. It's like I can't even put a bed sheet on my toes. It's horrible. And I just felt like I needed to tell you specifically. And I miss you. And I love you.
Oh. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I'll give you 1 second. I'll give you 1 second.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, give me 1 second. Poor guy, he's a nice guy, doesn't know what the fuck is happening. Okay. Let the man go.
Why wouldn't he just hang up? Come on.
He doesn't know what to do.
I'm gonna. Maybe you think no.
He's just waiting for you to hang up. He's like, I can't deal with this.
What did I say my name was?
Tyra.
Tyra.
I'm snorting Tyra. He's not coming back. It's like, fuck this.
Why wouldn't he just hang up? He's gonna leave it on all.
He's too polite to hang up. left the phone off the hook. I don't need any more calls today.
Yeah, that's enough. Just leave it off. No.
Don't they know we're busy here?
He's just gonna leave it there.
He's calling the police. They're gonna trace the fucking call.
I think of like this weird woman named Tyra says she has gout.
He probably doesn't even know what gout is. Okay, it's such an obscure thing. I can't put the sheets on my toe.
I'm gonna let this guy. Okay. I just want to know, is he like getting a manager or something? Because I would like to speak to them about the way that I was.
They're busy making food, Keanu. They're preparing at lunch.
Okay. Now this guy's clowning me. He must be. I want to stay on the line and see if he answers well.
That's what they do with all people they don't want to deal with.
Should we call a bowling alley and see if they have 10-pound balls?
I think we need to save this for later. See, this is what happens. You say
this is what happens to people.
You say no. You say one, and then you go, no, just one more. No, just one more.
It's addicting. Okay. Bowling alley in. I have gout.
I wouldn't say gout. They don't even know what that is.
Okay.
I have rabies. That's fine.
I have rabies. Hi, hello. I have.
No, rabies is not good. Don't do that.
I got my test results back.
I've contracted the measles.
Measles.
Chicken pox.
That's not chicken
pox. A pox upon me. I have
a pox upon me.
I have.
Bowling alley in what state? What are some flyover states? I
don't know.
Bing, bing, bing. Bowling alley in Brooklyn. Why not? Let's see.
Oh my God. Brooklyn.
They're going to be mean in New York. Let's see.
Yeah, Brooklyn. They're going to go, fuck this. Fuck this girl.
Women don't generally get.
Melody Lane's Bowling. How may I help you?
Hi, it's Stephanie.
Yes.
How are you?
Oh, I'm just wonderful. What can I do for you?
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm just a little embarrassed. You don't recognize my voice?
No, I'm not feeling. My ears are all clogged up. I'm not feeling too good.
Yeah, you know what? Because I just like. It's Stephanie. You remember me, right?
I remember a Stephanie, but I don't know if this is the same Stephanie.
I think it is. It's just like I felt like I had no one to talk to, and I just needed to hear your voice because I just got my test results back.
Okay.
Chris.
This doesn't ring a bell.
He hung up on you. I don't think the test results thing is good because it's too serious.
It needs to be, do you have 10-pound balls?
It needs to be upbeat.
Bowling
it needs to be more upbeat. We're going to have to regroup. Let's regroup later.
Jake from State Farm.
Please, let's regroup later.
Okay, you're right. All right, one more to end them all. They're nice at Starbucks.
Oh my
this is why it happened. Okay, God,
it's
I can't.
So
I really can't.
It's
really difficult in the middle of the day to be.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter day or night. It just. He knew right away. He knew. What's one?
Because he's from Brooklyn, okay? Nobody's stupid in New York. They're just like, what the fuck is this?
I remember a Stephanie. I just don't remember.
I don't know if you're the same one. Did we sleep together or what? Are you gonna tell me you're pregnant? Because I ain't buying it.
Great prank call.
Don't do it now. Let's do it later.
Yeah, Mr. I'm pregnant. Well, it's Monday. We don't have keanucast tonight. All right, one more. What's another? A Dunkin' Donuts?
A Burger King. All those places I think are going to have
Starbucks in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin people might be nice. You're not going to tell them you're from corporate again, though, are you?
What am I?
Because I hate that you're messing around with people's jobs.
I'm not.
I don't want them to fucking go home and want to kill themselves because they're going to lose their job because they weren't happy enough answering the fucking phone.
Welcome to Starbucks. All right, we're gonna do it.
Hey, this is the Pleasant Prairie Outlet Starbucks.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Do you recognize my voice?
I do not. I'm so sorry. Who is this?
Oh, it's Tyra from corporate, and it's not. Yes, it's okay. It's not your.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Let me give you my manager.
No. This is the. You don't even have to do that. I just.
Okay.
Your manager is probably terrible at his job, and he hasn't told you yet. I'm just calling around to see if we're doing the new answering the phone thing, and you answered so marvelously. You really did. But the new thing that we're trying out, and what was your name, darling? Natalia. It's such a beautiful name. It's just what we're trying out is when you answer the phone, you just want to say, "Welcome to Starbucks." And I know that that's so silly. I know it's silly. Like, I'm laughing even saying it, but it's just something we're trying out. If I do like if I go bring and you pick up the phone, would you just like give it a shot for me? So I'll go 1, 2, and 3. Bring.
Perfect. Thank you. Have a good day.
I'm gonna pee my pants. She was not happy.
That's what you have to do. You have to keep it lighthearted and keep doing that bring and just fucking around.
She said, "Thank you. Have a good day."
She's gonna laugh. That one was perfect.
There's something about when you tell people that you're from corporate and they go, "Oh my God, yes, I know. Tyra, yeah."
Let me get my manager.
And then the manager was just like, "Hang up on this idiot."
I just try to think how I would respond to that if I was at work or anything.
The thing is, it's not their fault. I would probably do the same thing and be like, "Oh yeah, hey."
Yeah, I would probably go, "Is this a joke?" Especially when you get to the bring.
Welcome to Starbucks. No, it needs to be the new thing. If I'm not going to Starbucks anymore.
You know what you can do is you can perfect that to make it really hilarious.
Natalia was great. Natalia, thank you so much.
Yeah, Natalia for the win. That's good. Yep.
You get to keep your job.
Too.
I'm just kidding. This is Tyra from Starbucks.
Natalia is obviously a funny Italian girl.
Yeah, and then she said to her manager, "Is there a Tyra from corporate?" And then she was so nice. Starbucks is the best because, and I know because I'm Tyra from corporate, because even though she should have just hung up after her manager went, no, then, but she still said, "Have a nice day." This is how it happens. It's addicting. One more.
So I
Okay,
think we should. I think you need to expand on that script and make it bubblier and funnier and not serious, like you're going to take their job away.
Did I sound like I was going to take her job away?
Not today.
Again, I don't.
But the other day, I think you even said something like that.
I won't have you fired.
I won't have you fired. That's exactly what you said. That's awful.
That was my first one. I was just warming up.
I know. But that girl.
The comments on this were so mean. Many of them were. They were like, "We know we're gonna find out where your wedding is," and how dare you do this? I don't know. I'm like, what?
You mean in the chat?
No, because of the clip I posted. I'm like, well, I'm not taking this down. Well, okay, it was maybe one or two mean comments, like, "How dare you do this? How dare you?" I'm like, they were laughing too.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we really need to call Roses again one night pretty soon.
Let's see if Roses is open now. Do you have your harmonica on you?
Oh my God.
Also, by the way, not this week, but the next, we have round 2 of Win Courtney's Love Game.
Okay.
Which is but she changed the name to Courting Courtney.
Oh, that's
so maybe that would be a nice night to call Roses, but let's try it again.
Okay.
And we'll audition.
Okay.
I don't even know where it is.
It was in what suburb of Chicago? Roses
are live music. Oh my God. He always loves our prank calls.
Roses.
I found it. Oh, it's closed. Boo. Okay, so we'll put that on the list.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's make sure no one's there, even though it's closed. Maybe they may just be. Maybe this is the perfect time to audition.
Yeah, maybe he's working in the office or something.
Yeah. Oh, Courtney.
Roses Lounge.
Hi. How are you?
Hi.
So this is Keanu on KeanuCast live from the Butt Rug. Okay. No worries. I should have sent Courtney the link. Sven, come back.
I don't think it's the same guy.
I know it. I know his voice. I can feel his energy. It's him.
We'll do it later.
Normally we call late at night. So
yeah. After he's had a few drinks and things are funnier.
You guys, Courtney, Araya, he hung up on us. Terrible.
It might not be the same guy.
We're all here.
Maybe it's his son. Okay.
His lame ass son who doesn't like fun, I guess.
It sounds like a family owned and operated business. So.
Watch me. Don't tell me not to call back. Be like, I was hung up upon.
Don't call back.
What if I'm like, you just hung up on me?
Don't do that. You don't want to be a nuisance. You want to be funny.
What do you think this is? This entire show is other than a nuisance. Okay. Wow. Sven Tony hung up. Yes, he did. He hung up. And I think that's because it is early in the day, so maybe he was busy. Well, I won't have him fired. Okay. Wow, this was fun. Thank you for joining me, Michaelene.
Yeah, this was so much fun. I might not be able to come to the wedding. I just wanted to let you know that.
Is this a prank phone call?
No.
Is it gout?
No. I was going to tell
Really
you privately, but I might as well tell you now.
Okay, tell me.
Nor Rocco or Zach or Denise, because I canceled the house. Now I can't find a fucking hotel room in all of Charleston that I want.
I told you not to cancel that Airbnb.
I don't want to stay over there. So I'm working on it.
You didn't know where what? Okay, yes. We were walking around. She wants to see. I think for safety purposes, they don't give you the exact address of an Airbnb. So she gets a house for herself, my godmother, my brother, his boyfriend. And it looked marvelous. It was beautiful. But they don't give you the exact address. So we went
to the area.
And I don't want to stay here. I'm like, but why? I mean, and it was like a 5-minute walk.
It wasn't a 5-minute walk. I didn't like the area. It was all tattered.
Maybe with your short, tiny legs, it might have been a 10-minute.
It was tattered. It was a tattered area.
It's an old city.
I know, but it didn't look good, okay? And it didn't look like a good area. And we were too far away from everybody. We
walked there.
We were all the way on the other side of the venue, okay? Everybody else is going to be on that side of the venue. We were all the way on this side of the venue, far away. So I don't want to stay there. And it was a tattered area, and we couldn't even find the fucking house, okay?
Well, now you're not coming to the wedding?
Unless I can find a hotel.
I told you not to cancel the fucking thing. I told you it's a hot, it's like fucking, I told you, don't do it. Everything is fucking sold out. You think you're going to get closer now?
Yes.
Somebody probably already scooped up that night.
People cancel all the time. Okay. I want to stay at the Francis Marion, and that's that. Because it's close and it's right there.
That's a made-up name. It's not close at all. I don't know what that is. What is that?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dox us. We're not staying there.
I will not be there at all. It's so funny. Yeah. No, she just has to have a feeling. It's just
I do.
I'm not staying over here. Even though it's a 5-minute walk. This is not.
It's all the way on the other side. It's not okay. And we couldn't even.
On the other side of what?
Of the venue. And everybody else is on the other side of the venue.
You know what they told me, actually? I talked to Sharon at the venue, and she told me if you have idiot family members, they can line up some cots in the venue for them to sleep in if they can't decide on a place. And I said, yes, Sharon. And they'll provide you with midnight snacks for free. Well, so would you like to stay in a cot at the venue?
Chicken sticks. Would the midnight snacks be the chicken stick or the artichoke balls?
Some artichoke balls.
Can we have a little libation to go with that also? Like just a little, like before sleeping snack.
I don't see why not.
Like a little, yeah. I'm probably there's going to be about 25 of us.
Like a freaking orphanage. And then they just pass out the pork belly.
Remember when they lined up cots in the airport in the luggage area?
Do I remember? One of my favorite stories. Very odd.
We'll go into that another time. But I just was so annoyed that after the airport, they lined up cots in the luggage area after it had been such a long and dreadful day and night, and we're it's in the middle of the night, and they line up cots, and we all go
Well,
to
at least
sleep.
they gave us something to sleep on.
But the point is, it was already like 2:00 in the morning, and at 5:00 in the morning, we had to clear out of the luggage area with our cots.
It was like this.
I was like,
It was literally like,
I was like,
get up. Everyone, everyone
like,
now, please vacate your cot now.
And I was like, why do we have to get up?
There was a major flight delay, and it was a comfortable cot. It was just like we were like the Bernstein Bears or something. All four of us on our own cots in the luggage area.
You were a baby, though.
I was a kid. I mean,
we were
yeah,
just hoping.
I might have been 6.
You weren't 6. You were a little tyke.
No, I was. That's a little tyke. Yeah, I was in kindergarten.
6. You were not 6. We were so.
I was in kindergarten because
we were on the fucking tarmac for 8 hours in Rockford, Illinois. Okay.
I'm glad I don't remember.
The home of, I might add, Cheap Trick. You know Cheap Trick? I want you to want me. I want you.
I need you to need me.
I love you to love me.
I'm begging you to beg me. Turn up your old time shoes. Find a brand new skirt. If you say that you want me. Did not see you crying. Did not see you crying. Dying. Did not see you crying. Pretty good.
Yep, home of Cheap Trick, Rockford, Illinois. They didn't have, they wouldn't let us off the plane. So they gave everybody a lot of drinks. Keanu was a little tight. We were just hoping, she did sleep through the 8 hours of craziness, and we were hoping that.
And then I woke up and we weren't where we were supposed to be. They gave us a cot.
Yeah, we were in the cot at the airport, not in Rockford anymore. Anyway, yeah,
that was a great time. I remember, because I remember telling my kindergarten teachers about it. They're like, "How was your trip?" I'm like, "We slept on little beds in the airport." They're like, "What?"
And the next day, we couldn't get out to our destination, and I mean, because we had to be on standby, the four of us. I told
where the fuck were we going?
We were going to
Vegas. Yeah,
we ended up in Chicago, sleeping on the cots. I said, if we cannot get on a flight to Vegas today, we are going to go to the nearest island that we can get to. But they got us on a flight at 8:00 in the morning, so that was good.
I didn't know the wiser, but I did love that airport cot.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
We're gonna we'll have to prank call that airport and play music.
Okay.
Look, Araya bought a
desktop drum set.
A desktop drum set, yes. So we have that. What I was getting to is we have that to look forward to.
Yes.
For the courting Courtney game. Because she said I changed the name, so that because I thought Win Courtney's Love was hilarious, but it's Courting Courtney now.
You can't fight with the powers that be, you know.
That's not. No, I know that's not this week. That's next week. So, and we have so many people. If you want to throw your hat in the ring for dearest original butt rug baby, keanucast historian Courtney, that's not this week, but next week. Now. We must make our leave. Did not see you crying.
Correct, so good.
Did not see you crying. No, we can't change it back. I love that you took the initiative. And courting Courtney is much better than Win Courtney.
About it. We're just fooling around.
No, it has to be Courting Courtney. Actually, as many times as we do this, let's change the name every time.
Yes.
Love it.
Yes.
But I think she's going to find love this
Keep
time.
the fellows guessing.
Did not see you crying. Didn't I see you crying? I feel like dying.
I'm shocked that you know all those words. You know a lot of.
I just said I feel like
But
dying.
but you did in the beginning. You knew all those words. I saw Cheap Trick just a couple of years ago at the PNC Music Pavilion. Oh my God! Yes, they're older, but they are still rocking. And
What's the PNC Music Pavilion?
And I saw the PNC. It's here. It's far away. It's like I don't know. Anyway, it's an outdoor venue. And then I saw the B-52s there. They look.
Why don't you dance with me?
They look and sing just exactly like they always have. It was so fucking great. Oh my God. And there was one other person. I don't know if it was this time. It was the Thompson twins, I think.
There's Thompson twins.
Yeah,
that's me and my brother.
There's 3 Thompson twins. I can't
what's their song?
I can't remember. I can't remember, but I saw them. And then one time, I feel like I saw the B-52s with Boy George though, on Culture Club. I did see Boy George in Culture Club. Oh my God, it was so fantastic.
Do you really want to hurt me?
That was it. Yeah.
That's Boy George, isn't it?
That's Boy George. Yep. Yeah, they were great too. But I think I saw the B-52s with Boy George. I saw Cheap Trick with the Thompson twins and maybe Foreigner, which those are very obscure bands to me. You know.
Wow.
Not Cheap Trick. I love Cheap Trick.
Cheap Trick. All my pre-wedding music is like when people are walking in, it's just piano versions or like harp versions of Green Day and the Rolling Stones.
No, and then it's just Cheap Trick the rest of the night, all night long.
Yeah. Yes.
Like, the wedding's like a cheap trick.
Cheap Trick is coming. They're coming to the wedding. They had nothing else to do. They only have the one song. So got them for a deal. God. Okay. All right. This has been Kiki in the Morning. Thank you for joining me, Michaelene.
Yes, this was so much fun. Thank you. This is a great part of my day. Yes.
This was the peak of your day so far.
Yeah, my class was great. I had about 20 people in there. It was really funny and fun and energetic. And Jody was in there also. And then you trying to call me and stopping my music, and then you calling me and getting a hold of me, and I calling you back, and now here we are. Thank you.
No, I know. And so yes, this is I'm not going to show you, but I'll show you a flash of it. I've been the old untoward board. I'm trying to seat people at our wedding. I have Ben and Jody right next to each other. What do you think? At your table. They won't mind.
That's fine. At my table?
Yes. You come single to a wedding, and then some stragglers, just put them with Michaelene and Tom. Right?
Oh.
Where else am I going to put them?
That's good. Stragglers.
Very exciting.
Did Ben RSVP?
No, actually. But Tom says he's most likely coming. So
okay.
Then you have Kirk over there.
Because Jody said he's most likely not.
No, I know. Anyway. I'm just well then there's an open seat for
whatever. It's fine. It's all good. All good. All good.
Wow.
Yeah, give Tom and I all the stragglers.
I put my divorced mother and father at a table with all of the stragglers.
That's perfect.
Yes. My mother, my father, and stragglers. Table of 8. 8 stragglers, my mom and my dad.
Is Stancil a straggler?
If Ben doesn't come, then maybe he will be, so he could sit at your table.
I'd love for him to sit at my table.
That means 2 things. Okay, we have to go. 100 million Kiki bucks for everybody that stuck by us during this. I have no idea what this was, except I got to more of the topics I wanted to get to than I normally do. 100 million Kiki bucks for everyone here. Tomorrow, it's Untoward Tuesday, and I'm thinking, so there will always be Kiki in the Morning on Monday mornings. But I'm coming up with a schedule, and I think it might be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or whenever I feel like it. But it will always be Monday. But tomorrow you have to tune in to Untoward Tuesday with Michaelene and I, and then we have keanucast Wednesday, and then Nightlife on Thursday with me and Chrissy Mayer.
Yep. And when are you cooking again?
Well, the only reason I didn't cook, not meth, food, this weekend was because we were in Charleston.
Yeah.
So
it was
it was too much. But so
and
tomorrow
you were fooded out anyway.
Yes. So you may see a Kiki in the Morning tomorrow morning, but you will definitely see an Untoward Tuesday, then keanucast Wednesday, and then you will see a Nightlife Thursday. You guys are the eels, hips, the cat's pajamas, the bee's knees. Thank you to everybody that answered at Starbucks, and welcome to Starbucks. Say it, Michaelene.
Welcome to Starbucks. How may I help you?
Tune in tomorrow or tomorrow morning. Tune in tomorrow night, maybe tomorrow morning. We may prank call yet again. Eels, hips, cat's pajamas, bee's knees. Don't revenge prawn anybody. And
no.
Can't wait to hear from the Minnesota St. Cloud lovely police officer again.
Shmishmash.
Shmishmash. Officer Shmishmash. Yeah. Eels, hips, cats, pajamas, bees, knees. Kiki and Mickey out. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye. Take care. So fun.